Boop. Did I scare you? I got you. I bet I got you. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday to you. Hope all is well. And thank you, class, for the 45 stream streak right there. Hi. How goes it? How goes it? Where you going? I'm right here. I'm right here. What's up? But yeah, how goes it, Fox? How goes it, Plas? How goes it, Kavi? How goes it, Gladiator? How you guys doing? And welcome all the lurkers as well. Oh, but it's good. That scared me. I pooped a little. Alright. Good. Good. That's all I have to say. Just good. Just good, you know? Good. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Saturday to you. And yeah, we'll be chatting a little bit with some of that QUASIMORPH, the Fox's Poop Balance. I feel like I should know this. You know, asking the wrong guy. I don't know what to tell you. Asking the wrong guy for that one. I'm afraid I wouldn't know personally, and no, without being a fox or having foxes here, I wouldn't know. Logs? Maybe it's closer to like sand, you know, dog pooper. Don't call it that. Well, can't believe we saw a stream not even 5 minutes in and we're already talking about poop. Nice. 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 I feel like that's a record time we got in, Kevin. Thank you for the 155 stream streak. Dog pooper. Yeah. It's just down who the fuck is a conversation like that. It's, you know, a humanoid fox. So would my digestion system be more fox-like or human-like? Look at your stool whenever you're done. And then you can let us know. I don't know, like you tell me. Like it's like if I was to ask people here, like, so guys, when I poop, do you think I poop like this, or do you think I poop like that? Oh no, I never look. I always flush. It's too late. Can never document it. It's terrible. But yeah, no, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Poop like poop. You probably poop like poop. Probably poop like poop, yeah. Rob, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. I haven't gotten to that stage of Lord development. Well, you know, like, I'm glad we were able to, like, brainstorm a little bit, and we were able to, like, you know, dissect, like, the gaps in your lore, right? And, now we know where we can, like, help you develop that, you know? So that's like the next big lore bit to tackle there, you know? Not the kind of orc, true. I don't poop spores, I just poop, I just shit, you know? That's all I do. You know, good old brownies, you know, like, right there. They call me the destroyer of personal thrones sometimes as well, you know? Like, it's some high caliber stuff coming. Anyways, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Oh, what is good? They just spores? Nah, I don't shit spores. Where's that coming from, dude? Where's that coming from? It's not about metabolism, it's about sending a message. Yeah, it's about... Yeah, it's like with guns, you know, it's more about... It's about the caliber. I totally get why you would work that one out, you know? So anyways, you know, change of topic here real quick, you know? Change of topic. It's like Aaron, how you doing? Tell me about your day, please. Please tell me about your day, please. Yeah, you know, I mean, like, while there is some poop in QUASIMORPH, you know, at least it's not really interactable. You know what is interactable, though? The companies, because we get ourselves some new technology. Nice segue right there, right? That's right. We got some new tech there, and you know, some of it apparently allows us to take out some of those CEOs from like those minor companies, and I would love to try one of those things out. Something powered server something. Yeah, something powered server, right? Something right then. Dex, how you doing? Yeah, I will now ignore everything that contains the word poop in it. Yeah, bring it back. Okay, I didn't ignore that one, but like that is a funny one, and it'll come back. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll get ourselves some abiotic factors soon enough. Don't you worry. Peppermint, how you doing as well? Went from flu to pneumonia. Ah, I told you to kill those germs. I mean, yeah, pneumonia sucks, dude. It's I remember not quite the same, but I remember I had like bronchitis once, and I was like, yeah, shit sucks. It was pretty bad, but that was also like a wee lad, but yeah, dude, please do get better soon. I mean, I know I'm saying that like you should lock in. I know you can't really do much about it, but I hope you'll get better soon, right? That's how I mean it. Yeah. I'm good. The sound was a bad idea to summon 1 million armor pieces in Fallout 4. Did the game crash? You know, like coughing up your side. I don't remember if I did. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. It's I was like what, middle school, something like that. It was a really long time back. It like, I remember not being as bothered by it, though. Like, as some other people, like, I probably had, like, a milder case of it. And I was just happy that I didn't have to go to school. Back in the day, right? Hey, Kyber, how you doing? Hope all is well. Plutonium is a wild way to say pneumonia. That's right. I hope you recover from your plutonium. I hope the plutonium's gonna come down on your side. Yeah, first the sound shut itself, then it stopped loading, and then it crashed. Yeah, it sounds about right. It sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, it's not really an engine known to be able to carry, you know, a heavy, like, resource load on it. Play a little bit of Vermintide, and already my brain goes Kruber. Vermintide's like a wanky one, right? I never ended up liking Vermintide too much. Like it's been a while I last played Vermintide. Specifically, hold on. Vermintide. The last time I played Vermintide was July 12th, 2020. And I played the game for a total of 11 hours. Yeah. No, it just never clicked with me too much. I prefer Darktide. But like it's been so long I won't mind trying it again. But like So issues is like with Darktide in my opinion though, but Darktide I played more because I like sci-fi. I like the sci-fi, you know? But yeah, just never ended up being too much of my thing there, you know. I know some people are liking it a lot in the Discord lately, and I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just saying it ain't my cup of tea there, you know. Yeah. I don't even need to cough to get... Oh, man. I'm so sorry to hear this. That's miserable. Somebody, get Nurgle away from that man. Somebody. Hey. Don't do the Nurgle. Don't do that. Bad. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah. But, no. Instead of doing the Nurgle, you should do the Tats Clan. You know? You should do that one. Don't us. You're all I want. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Get on. That's right. Chat, I will eat now. Please refrain from poop talk. Don't bring it up again. Joke's on you on him too, Dad. Joke's on you. Yesterday when playing Warframe, we talked about how to make people hard. Got him. No, there was a whole thing, by the way. There was actually a whole thing. There was a whole thing in Warframe yesterday, which I'm very glad I got myself the new Atlas perks, you know, to actually petrify people. That is a good thing, you know, I like it a lot, actually. Yeah. I also, like, went back and, like, did the whole Feather collection plus the Dark Day thing, right? Like, that is at least nice and done now. Yeah, good times, good times. At the very least, you know, got those nice and good petrified perks going, and already feel my Atlas having grown in power once again. We're getting there to the dream Atlas build. All I need now is like 5 octillion Kit Kats or whatever it is. That the one spam coder gets you know, the Baroque tier. And I might be able to get some nice primed things as long as they actually do drop, you know? But what are you doing? I'm doing mega first, that's right. Just when I hit start stream, you showed up 14 minutes later. Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Also, I don't know, maybe... I don't know if you guys notice as well, like, sometimes Twitch... When I watch a stream, right? When I watch a stream, something that happens every now and then is... It just pauses. Like, it actually just hits the pause button. I don't know why it does that. It just sometimes just randomly pauses. I don't know why. It's been happening like, every now and then again. I couldn't tell you why that is. It's weird. It's weird and I don't like it. Yeah, I didn't even plan on being this early. It just happens. It just happens, right? Like... That is, such is the burden of the mega first one, you know? Such is the burden. But, yeah. Welcome. Hope you'll have a pleasant day. And try not to melt. Unless, of course, it has nicely cooled off for you as well here. We've been having some rain. The rain dance, the shamanistic rain dance have been very much, like, proven... worthwhile my investment, you know, including the traditional feather dress that I was wearing. It's good. We're fashionably mega first. 5 to 6 hours into this stream. Yeah, well, you were a little early for your mega first. You were too first for that one. All right. Let me swap onto the QUASIMORPH. I passed Brigador OST. Which, by the way, Brigador getting new game out. FYI. Just thought I'll drop that real quick. Brigador getting a sequel called Brigador Killers. Looking forward to that one. Yeah, Hitwalk. What is your favorite Lego piece? My Lego piece is 26047. Bionicle. There you go. Bionicle. If you ask me what Bionicle... if you know, what were they called? Were they called a Rakshi? You know, those weird guys without a jaw? Like, without a lower jaw, had some spears. They had, like, that weird spine thing going on. You could, like, pop open their back, and it was like a little gummy worm. The gummy worm. The gummy worm was my favorite part of them. Or, like, the little mask thing, or whatever the fuck it was. You know, that one. Otherwise, anything relating to the buttock. Which are the little roly-poly guys. They're amazing, I love them. Oh, Bionicle, my beloved. It's been so long. There was actually meant to be a Bionicle game coming out, like a fan-made one. But because Lego really likes that IP and definitely keeps using that IP, they decided to shut it all down. So there's stand. Because they're totally doing stuff with that IP. They decided to shut it all down. Yippee. Right? Yippee. But it is what it is. One of the things we can do now, by the way. Look, I can capture a faction now. So I'm looking forward to capturing a faction. You know, I'm gonna take a whole company hostage. Because one of the things we got is this here, management. We now are capable of managing, and us to take control of one of the minor corporations. And then there's, you know, little security services, some more aggressive and flexible diplomatic, right? And technically you can do triple shifts as well, but, you know, we'll get to that soon enough, you know? We're taking hostages, a whole company, and then we'll make them work for us. It's called employment opportunity, right there, you know? And... just something facepalm, you know, wherever that thing happens to be, we'll figure it out, you know. Remember Bombonacles is that the people started doing not so friendly sets and Lego said no, that's enough. You say that like it's the case for only Bionicle. Like you say it like it's only the case for Bionicle. No, it's more than just that. Since if something allows you to inherently customize something, people will customize that sort of thing. What this? Function asset? I see. You get 17, you get a good chunk of assets right there, you know? Yeah, pretty much everyone that is relevant is attack level 10. And then you have the resistance, which are behind because they're kind of dookie and dumb. But, you know, there's the thing. What faction to capture? Right, that is the question, isn't it? We got the Frenchy Comte. we got those guys, right? Their whole thing is basically being, you know, kind of shotgun-y, Judge Dredd-esque. They got cool weapons. Grasshopper, they're basically cowboys. They're really just cowboys. Like, they're just cowboys, and that's really it. Daydream Cam, they do drugs. A lot of them. They got some cool weapons. They got some, like, pretty nice acid weapons and the nanomachines. Then there is the Coward MG, as I like to call him, Coward MG. The whole thing is industrial goods plus, not just industrial goods, and that one flamethrower that I like. Otherwise, it's just industrial goods. SPN is not a minor one, but Sunlight Coven is another minor one. They have all the radiation equipment ever out there, and a lot of the ice weapons. I do quite like them. Planet Bridge, there are a bunch of construction workers, pretty much again. Lots of,
Come to me through fire and war.
Well, hello there! Greetings, Berendez. How you doing? Let me give you that shout out. We're currently looking at some, assets that may or may not be, able to be, liberated here, you see? Of course. Hello! Hello, Master Chief. Yeah. How did Halo go? How was Halo? Yeah. Click a game. How you doing? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hope the stream was most pleasant. What were you doing in Halo? Were you doing Lasso? Tell me. How did that go? For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twork. We do all sorts of variety here, local Blue Orc, and today we're gonna be hanging out with some QUASIMORPH, which, again, it's a lovely time after all. I like the game quite a lot. If you don't know what this is, it's basically a top-down strategic extraction RPG? Question mark? You basically control a mercenary as you go for any of the missions, and so I get to basically pick a mercenary here, so I picked this guy. You can augment him, you can give him space magic, you can select what to bring on the mission with, like, the various... Ignore that loud car. The various crafting materials, weapons, armor, and, of course, food and medicine, right? You know the deal, I'm sure. I mean, people saw it on literal, yeah. Fair enough. Again, they do it with other things, too. Didn't need to elaborate that one, Cooker. Didn't need to elaborate that. It's okay. Yeah, it was lovely. Halo 2 is a massive jump for anyone one first time through the game, doing heroic difficulty. Oh, I see, so first time enjoying the game. Hell yeah. Oh, like, Halo 1, in my opinion, Halo 1 it's alright. It's an alright game, right? Like, it's okay. It's a very solid foundation, right? Halo 2, fucking amazing story, love it. Absolutely love it. Halo 3, also absolutely amazing. Halo 3 ODST, this is good. I don't know. Halo 3 ODST is good again, man. I like it. You know, I didn't quite grow up with that one. Halo Reach on the other end, amazing again. And then suddenly they stopped making Halo games. Then they stopped making Halo games. Then they stopped making Halo games. They stopped making Halo games, okay? Halo 4, 5, and anything after that, it's not real. They stopped making no Halo games, okay? There wasn't a Halo game ever since Reach, alright? Let's agree on that one. Let's agree on that one. They didn't make Halo games. Maybe they made the Halo... They did make the RTSs, okay? They did make the RTSs. I like those. Those were good. The Halo RTSs, like Halo Wars at 1 and 2, was actually good. Like, I actually liked those. But Halo 4, 5, and Infinity, and anything after that, it's not real, okay? It doesn't exist. It's not real, no. Yeah. It never happened. It never happened. Exactly, it never happened. The latest alleged remaster with those what was it, like remaster missions, like missions they added for the sake of edit. I don't know what the deal is with that. They just added missions to Halo 1 that didn't exist before to quote unquote flash out the story, and like anything 343 Halo Studio whatever touches, everybody hated it. Like always. I don't get why there's still a studio making those games. You know, like, I don't get it. I don't get why they're still making those games. Hey, this boy, fire those people. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. I don't know, man, but I'm glad you're enjoying Halo 1 and 2 so far. You know, the actual canon Halo games, because after Reach, nothing is canon. It's not real. It doesn't exist. It's not real. But, you know, like, it's definitely a nice franchise. For the canon part is a nice franchise. And yeah, I very much enjoy myself as well. Plenty of custom games to do as well in that game. And, yeah, like, again, story is good. Well written as well at that, you know, better than a certain wannabe studio rewriting the originals, you know, just to fit a certain agenda. I don't know what you mean. But, yeah, it's good, right? It's well written, gameplay feels smooth. And yeah, a lot of cool things, basically. You don't understand. They gave up animations and such, just removing key features from for the sand. The sand can move. Wait, what? Is that like a thing they did in the remaster there? Check out my winter car. All quality insults will come to life with 10 times more kicks in the next building the car. Like what, like you son of a pussy? Stuff like that. The winter car and summer car, they have crazy insults there, dude. Finland. Let me tell you, Finland. Perkele! Yeah, no, it's good, it's good. It's good stuff. But yeah, no, thank you very much for the raid. I will rant on about Halo if I get a chance to rant on about Halo. I will 100% go on a rant. I love the franchise, I hate anything new. You know? I hate anything new about it. Cold? Indirectly, I suppose, yeah. I just want to say, I appreciate you. And thank you for being here. Puts hand on the shoulder, gives you a little pat on the shoulder. Looks at companies to take over then. Yeah, the animation go from driver and guard to back to tempo rather than cool movement, but now the sand and snow have a little spiky moving. Like, oh shit, let's fucking go, hell yeah. Nice they added that one, you know, that's cool. That's cool. More than the way things are is change. Yeah, fuck Singe. Yeah. But not one specific woman that one-shots you right after. I think that's in the remaster missions that they added. I think that is... I don't get it. Like, they added a bunch of missions with levels they just reuse and dumped everything down as well from what I've seen. I just... Nah, I'm good. It's like, whoa! Careful! Master Chief! The elites have cloaking technology, meaning we don't see them! Meanwhile, you know, the Giga Chat that was the original Halo 1. You go on the ship, and you know what you see on the ship? You know what you see on the ship? That's right. You see a floating sword, except for this floating sword is actually an invisible elite. That's how it teaches you that. It's not like, player, did you know? Press left click to shoot your weapon. In case you were dummy dumb. Here, follow the trail of yellow paint on the floor to go to your next mission objective. It's basically the remaster in a nutshell, you know. It's crazy. Remaster, quote unquote, by the way, you know. Yeah. Mission they added a weird feel. They thought shitting on the chief. Yeah, right. There was a shit on him as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Who thought it was a good idea? Yeah, and don't forget, it's also the studio that said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hire people that don't like Halo." Keep in mind that that's a thing they did say. They are hiring people that don't like Halo. Trust me, it shows. It shows that you don't like it. Brother man, it shows. Alright? Now, who to take over? I'm thinking about Sunlight Coven here. I'm thinking about taking those guys over. Planet Bridge, the nice thing about them is like some wacky armor and the fact that they have those nice and silenced weapons and some electric mumbo jumbo, right? So you know, we can put it to a nice vote. Is what we can do. Okay, let's do it. Who to subjugate? Misspelled, of course. Planet Bridge, right. Sunlight Coven or Frenchy Pumpkin. or you know, Daydream Camp. I don't care about the other ones, and I am kind of running out of potential options to put into the poll, so that's all we got. That's all we got. Right, how you doing? Thank you for that polish. Hello. Yeah, see that ramp? We can use it as a ramp. Yeah, exactly. It's that sort of stuff, yeah. The golden rule. If there is an invisible enemy, put a big fucking sign over each one. Oh, wait, no, it's this one. Yeah, no, like, it's interesting, isn't it? It's kind of interesting on how they managed to royally mess up every single Halo after they started working on Halo. It's impressive, no? Like, it's kind of a skill in its own. It is kind of a skill in its own. Sorry, I had to move something away. But yeah, Planet Bridge, they got some electromagnetic weapons, industrial armor, and a lot of nails. Sunlight Coven, they have the laser and cryo weaponry and very sci-fi in general. I don't care. The Frenchies, right? Those are the police people. They got the Judge Dredd armor, heavy machine guns, and then some. And Daydream Camp, they will dissolve people in acid and turn that goop into a Paul from Paul World. Is basically what they're doing. It's real, and it's one of the Sonic games. I'm not even joking. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough, I guess, right? Yeah. Also, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. It's a ring, right? It's ring or I-ring. Simply G-Man, you know, that one could say that as well, of course. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Ring. Okay, just making sure, right? Yeah. Yeah, I will say I'll be getting the game on special, but yeah, not wasting time on the full price ain't worth it. I'm not even bothering giving them any money. Like, and I'm not even bothering there, you know? See, I'm not even bothering there, dude. All right, what we got in the vote so far? All right. It's getting there. All right. Okay. Surprisingly evenly split there as well. This is my OG name. Play on words on OSRS. I see. Like the Iceland for the Iron Man thing. I see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Iron Man. Okay. Alright. OSRS is one of those games I was pondering about doing one of these days. It keeps coming up. You know? It keeps coming up. So, one of these days. Yeah. Acquire the game through my means. I won't even. I won't even bother looking at that game. Like, I won't even bother looking at the remaster of Halo 1. It's just... They tried capturing the PlayStation crowd with that, and they horribly failed. PlayStation didn't give a fuck. The Halo audience didn't give a fuck. Nobody cares. Literally no one cares. The only people that actually played that game were influencers that were either sponsored by Microsoft slash Xbox, or, you know, people who are coping that think that that game actually ended up being good, which I'm sorry to tell you, it wasn't. And besides, we already had a remaster of it. It's called a Master Chief Collection. They already changed the graphics, and even that they fucked up. You know, even that they messed up. So, like, they just can't make a Halo game. They're just physically incapable of it. No matter what, like, they're physically incapable. It's crazy. Yeah. And it turns out we're going after the Judge Dreddy people right there, you know. Todd's a bad role model. Dude, they wish they were like Todd Howard, you know? Or Todd Howard wishes he was like them. He wishes he was like them. They're on another level there with how easily it seems that they fail everything, you know? Yeah. Gotta redo Halo 2? No, they're gonna go bankrupt before they do that. Trust me, they're gonna go bankrupt by that point. Ain't no way that the new, what was it, CFO, CEO of Xbox is gonna let that happen. There's no way they're gonna let that happen. Like those people are very financially minded. And from what I heard, this remaster there was a opportunity to that studio to prove that they aren't dog shit, which they did not prove. The only thing they proved is that they are dog shit. So, no. Any somewhat reasonably financially minded person looks at that and it's like, aight, all of you, here's your notice, find another job, go away. It's over. Okay, it's over. Like, you had more than 10 years to make a single good Halo game. What happened? You know, what happened, dude? What the fuck? So yeah, no, it's no one would let that through. No one, I wouldn't let that happen. I wouldn't even let it get this far, honestly. Like, I'm gonna be brutally honest. I would have kicked him a while ago, you know? Like, it's no, like, it's over for them. Like, let's be real here. Like, it's over. Who the fuck would want that? They don't want to make Halo games, evidently. Halo doesn't want to be made by them. The community is upset about them. Microsoft's upset about them. They're probably upset about themselves. You know? Yeah, not every big game can be perfect. Like how the fans make games. That is true. But, like, they could at least respect the source material, which they're also not doing. Anyways, let's fight the cops. But first, let's look what they're all about, of course, right? Yeah, the Friendship Committee is a corporation specializing in development and operation of high-end security systems. PS stands for PIS Solution. Its technology is used only to protect facilities, but also to contain the most dangerous public enemies in the system. The company provides a full range of services, from the design of security systems to the management of prisons. Where each prisoner, blah 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 blah. Something about Grasshopper. Rumor has it that Grasshopper hates the committee for competing in the cargo delivery field. There you go. And something about a revolution. Yes. Corporate clients is here vague about the status. Okay, we know enough. We're not breaking into prison. We're just claiming the whole prison now. You know? Up to $200 for a Halo game or Master Chief Opera and go to pussy. Honestly, though, I mean, that would be at least somewhat funny. Did I do it? Do I own them now? Did I just do it? Did I just do that? Did I just yonk him? What happened? Huh? I clicked the button, now what? Huh? Huh? What happened? No, expansion is still the same. There's a new mission. Where's the new mission? Ah, that one. Okay, I see. Okay, I found it. Okay, there it is. Okay, got it now. Okay, yeah, for a moment I was very confused there, like, huh? What happened? What the fuck happened? What happened? Gotcha. Yeah, it's Magnum PMC, that is me. Hi! Tech level 0, by the way. And we're finding them, okay. Going to Earth. Or simply avoiding the main material in the making of movies. So, for example, the director said they did also the comics because we want to make, do this thing or something like. It's questionable, isn't it? Like, it's very questionable, some of their choices they are making. Kenzie, get recloned. Yeah, so Kenzie is a lovely bean, by the way. I would love to show you guys Kenzie. I'd love for you guys to see Kenzie. Is Kenzie done cooking? Kenzie, are you done? Have you been cooked? So, this is Kenzie. Kenzie Yuko. Kenzie Yuko is augmented. Augmented with the Emerald Hand, number 1. But wait, there is more. Because this is Kenzie's gear down here. So Kenzie, I don't know what that is about. Yeah, you had a speed drive. So you get more AP. You did have overgrown muscles, but is it better than the artificial ones? Hold on. Melee damage for range, load weight, and you give extra strikeable melee damage. Honestly, though? Never mind. Fuck you, then. You get the overgrown muscle, then. Can't have the other one, then. Sorry. Yeah, you got the bionic knee for some dodging. You got the ultra voice to yell at people. You got adrenaline because funny drug. Steroid cyber glands because, you know, makes you extra tough. And, but wait, there is more, of course. But, of course, there is a little bit more to you, Kenzie, isn't there? You equipped with that full-on frame armor, you got a nice backpack, and you, of course, have a couple nails with you, and this little bad boy. And that's her loadout, usually. That's all Kenzie brings to the table here, for the most part. Kenzie also may or may not possess Fulgurite, which may or may not transform Kenzie into a straight-up Baron from the Quasimorphic Brumfatura run. aka the funny electrical people. And that thing has saved her ass a few times already. I'm just saying. So, very lovely. Very lovely woman. You know, actually turns into a demon if you piss her off enough. Literal demon. And, yeah, just overall pleasant to be around. You know, very pleasant to be around. She doesn't need a gun, by the way. Doesn't need a gun. Guns are optional. Don't need them. Don't need them here. So, ironic. The PMCs were the one corporate proxy armies. Looks like it's time to flip the script, eh? Now we're calling the shots, boss. We're the client, contractor, and beneficiary all rolled into one. By installing the proxy corporation control module into the Magnum, we've taken our first step into dominating the market. But first, we need to create a vacancy. The CEO of the French committee is the linchpin. The only one left standing in the way of our direct control. Taking them out will send the market into chaos. Well, the stock tank will have enough breathing room to neatly plug our control module into the corporation and seize the reins from the board of directors. This mission requires absolute precision. We need to surgically infiltrate infiltration of the phenomenon. Get in, pinpoint the target, eliminate them, and slip away quietly. After that, Magnum's Analytics Center will handle the rest. Extra. Residential and work areas are highly profitable business in the solar system. Once you build, buy, or otherwise acquire such a location, you are receiving an inexhaustible stream of rental fucking money. You get money, you get paid, dividends. There we go. The Opalus City of Phenomenon fully lives up to its name. The masts of donkey breaths stretching out in all directions from bulky modules give the city the appearance of a ball of spaghetti hanging in space. That sounds very much unappealing to me, but yeah, I can go for it. Now, Kenzie's gonna cook there. I'm gonna close the door before my hounds start barking. There they go. It's mainly because there's some other puppers outside barking right now. And Kenzie is also a cobra. There's a few things at play, right? The Cobra gives you bodybuilding, extra health. Of course, gives you extra melee strikes and whatnot, mainly with axes, clubs, and knives. Cool. And throwing range. So throwing range +3. And then you pair it up with some of her augments, which also increase the throwing range further. Meaning Kenzie... Kenzie's good at throwing stuff. Also, Kenzie needed this one leg here. That is one thing I forgot. You did have that one Tootsie. Where did your implant on the Tootsie go? The fine one? Where'd that go? Where did that go? Kenzie was her fine implant. There it is. I would have liked Stealth Skin, but that's on the body, and on the body where you have the steroids. And I'd rather have Kenzie have some steroids. Imagine if I swapped it around, you know, like I find a Magnum, I'm sounding like a traitor. Yeah. Or I picked up the target's personal signature. It's marked on your map. Phenomenon is heavily fortified, probably the toughest net we've ever had to crack. Which committed PS, the CO is likely held up in a secure sector of the station, and her entourage will put up fierce resistance. So get up in front, gear up for a fight. Remember, looting Phenomenon for valuables is our primary objective, but since our real goal is the corporation itself, consider our goods already ours. So true, bestie, so true. So, time to take him over. First Earth mission here. We're going in! Spaghetti City! Alright. Spaghetti Town. So, there's a nice thing with the Emerald Hand. It shoots lasers. Hence, I mean, I don't really need to have a... I don't really need to have a gun, I suppose, right? It's also nice to have a 2 AP stealth move, by the way. It's very convenient. Yeah, you are the gun? Literally, yes. Literally am. Straight up. It's quiet. Too quiet. So we got a suppressor. And we got a penal trooper. Hand laser! Another suppressor. More suppressors. Hand laser! What you gonna do about it? Bro, you're gonna get hand lasers. I'm gonna go full auto on my hand laser on you here. Done! What were you thinking would happen there? Give me that. Give me that thing. Damn right. I don't see anyone approaching me yet there, so that's good. Good for them. Okay, stealth down. All we need to do is go down south into the elevator room. It's like gonna be 4 floors now. No, 3 floors. Okay, okay. 3 floors. 3 floors. Yeah, so yeah, we just blast people with our you know, hand laser. Alright, going down the next floor immediately. Let's go. Easy peasy so far, alright? So, that's like one of Kenzie's beautiful strats, rather. Blasting everyone with hand laser. Right? It just works so well, you know? Now, we got a perimeter guard who happens to, be rather unfortunately equipped with a bit of a rocket launcher here. You know, they do have that MRS rocket launcher. Now, I could throw this at them, I could hand laser, but I missed, it seems like. So I'm gonna get myself some steroids, blast them from a little closer up, move down. I would like you to look at my action points at the bottom left real quick. I have 8 action points. You know what that means? I could hand laser someone 8 times. Hand laser! Hand laser! Hand laser! There you go. Anyone else? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, don't mess with the hand laser. Oh! Perimeter guard. Guardswoman. You wouldn't dare actually mess with me. You wouldn't. You wouldn't actually. Ah, you wouldn't. Ah, nice. Recoil suppressor. Yeah, get one of those here. I mean, you never know when a good old rocket launcher could come on in handy, right? You never know when that could be the case after all. Like, I'm gonna take the rocket launcher here with me. Hey, you never know. You never know. Could come in handy. Could indeed do so. Let me get that cyber liver as well. Yeah, it's as simple as that, you know. It's as simple as that there. Put all of these things away. Don't really need them on me right now. We'll keep the rocket launcher and the Red Bull. There we go. Yeah, we got some of those now. So let me crouch down. The door is indeed locked. Like, I know... I was gonna say, I know there's some people there. I know there's some. Some burgers, some beans, and a Red Bull. All I need to take out a company. And laser! I mean, what are you gonna do about it, right? You stand no chance against hand laser, after all. More rockets? Oh, why not, right? Funny zappy gun, which could have been annoying. Could have been annoying, you know? Yeah, hand lasers are good. hand lasers are real nice. Unless you're fighting a faction that's very specifically resistant towards entropy damage. Because that's what it is, right? This is all entropy damage I'm dealing here. Very convenient though. Yeah, very, very convenient. And look, throwing range, massive. I can throw items about as far as certain guns reach. I got a massive throwing range with this one. It's like, yeah, a range of 10 whole tiles is how far I can throw stuff here. Like, one-shotting. Poppers as well. Since, you know, hand laser has a rather nasty habit of being somewhat inaccurate, you see? Somewhat inaccurate. Alright, let's open... Close. Ow. Ow. Okay, well that's a little inconvenient, but I can still deal with that just fine. Next, how you doing? How you doing? It appears I have opened a door with what? Some penal troopers here, suppressors, a bunch of turrets. Don't worry, that's nothing we can't deal with, you know? After all, we got a certain thing called hand laser, you know? I just need 2 AP to take cover at the end. Just woke up? Well, good morning. Well, good morning there. Hope all is well, hope all is well. Stream? We're just hand lasering. Not a big deal. Gets trolled. Gets trolled down there. There we go. I'm gonna heal up real quick. And the nanomachines will take care of that batch right there. I'll take care of this person with hand laser. Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time. Excuse me, vomiting. Excuse me. Pardon. Didn't mean to be that loud about it, you know? Meant to be more subtle. Can't eat food because tummy hurty. Give leg. Okay. Don't actually want the leg though, believe it or not. So that's basically what we do. We got a magical demon arm, and we get to just blast whoever we feel like blasting this day, you know? It's very convenient, actually. It's very much convenient. Yeah. It's a little on the inconvenient side of things right there. As I was just reloading this thing. Oh, we still get to hand blast it, you know? You want magical demon arm? Well, that's awkward. Magical... No, I wanted to use that. Ward Doctor? The Doctor himself destroyed the Doctor machine. Really? Really? I'm gonna have to hand blast you now. No, that was just uncalled for, Doctor. That was. I'm gonna. That is just rude. I'm gonna take your arm now. Because how rude you were there. No, I wanted to use that. I wanted to utilize the facility, right? But I had to blast them. The hand laser blaster, right? I had to use that now. Yeah, the Doctor Machine caught me off guard. So my drink. Yeah, but it was Doctor Machine though. But it'd be Doctor Machine. It'd be. A shame though. A shame. I'll just have to stabilize the wound, to get away, I guess, yeah. Oh? How the hell did you survive there? What are you doing? Actually, how did you get there? Genuine question. How did you get there? It's a closed-off room. I checked the room as well. I didn't see anyone in that room. How did you get in? Oh well. I suppose that'll be a mystery for another day in that case, no? I could just try and go for the other exit there. Hold up. Touché. Minor wound and a laceration is what we have received here, thanks to the turnkey right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go plastic right here. I wanna do that. So the aim is like our pets. Who's gonna get a little hand laser? There you go. Get a little hand laser. Get a little hand laser. There you go. Get like laser in your face. You know, you know you like it. You know you want it. Have a little nail. Fetch. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, look, it's a suppressor, you know. Have him fetch some nails for me as well here real quick, you know. So I vomited. Sorry, the whole fetching doesn't work too well when I vomit. Yeah, get this little nail. Catch it with your mouth. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, it was a good boy. It was a good that fucking boy. Yeah, you are. Alright, can I stabilize any wounds with that? No, but I'll still take it with me in case I do need to stabilize any sort of wound with it. We got some rather literal dog meat with us. Yeah, I mean, like, I would totally eat the skin off that one if I could. Who's a good boy? Blast him! And a gun repair kit, which is probably the last thing I'll actually need with a character like this here. And there's my 1% infection. It's alright, I mean, we got, like, stuff. We got stuff laying around, it's okay. It's not a big deal. I got someone's foot. A foot implant. Burn immunity. The thermal absorber right there, as everything suddenly goes quiet on me. Eto blanc. There we go. Yeah, so that's fine. This is a good one. I can't eat right now, you see. I'm fasting right now. It's a bit of a situation. Of a condition, you see. Literally. It's called a wound to my abdomen. Kind of preventing me from the whole eating situation, you see. Yeah. And, I suppose we'll just wait a little. It's still healing. Can I consume? No. I'll just crouch down here. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now I can eat stuff. I can eat bean. I can eat my beans. Good. Alright. Well, actually, hold on. I know what they say. Curiosity is what killed the cat. Well, what if the cat had laser hands? Don't think it would die then, would it? I don't think the cat would die if it had laser hands. Magnetic generator? Why, please, I would gladly take that with me. Yeah, I don't think the cat happens to have magical demon limbs. Hi. And also be heavily augmented cybernetically. So, yeah, I wouldn't say this is your everyday cat. I wouldn't say that necessarily. I wouldn't say that. Could I, as a cat person, confirmed? I mean, of course, right? I mean, of course. Have this, have that. That's really just filler, if you ask me. Is what that is. Black can go away, this can go away. And I guess we get to keep pretty much the rest of it. Maybe get rid of the flamethrower. I won't really think that I'll need that one. I don't really think so. And honestly, we probably can throw these grenades farther than the grenade launcher could. So, there's my take on that. You know? There's my take on that one. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it actually, you know, does anything better than we do. The only thing I will admit is the fact that it actually happens to have a bit of more immediate reaction. Oh, look, it's another one. It's another one. More grenade launcher. Alright. So this is the floor, and this is the CEO down there. Now, I wish my Fulgurite would be fully charged. It is a bit of a shame that it's not, but... oh, well. Oh, well. Hello? Hi, how can I help you? It appears that you wanted to injure me there, if I'm not any wiser. Oh, look, it's a Cobra! Fellow Cobra operative! The contract brigade for a position of assets pipeline is tuned for the one thing. Minimal harm to the asset, maximum harm to the personnel guarding it. Now, it's gonna be a Cobra v Cobra fight here. They have pretty eyed equipment. Auditory amplifier, pain inhibitor, makes sense, I guess. A stabilizer and a steroid cyber gland. Dude, same, bro. Now, I'm gonna use my steroid and I'm gonna scream at you. It didn't seem like you really cared about the scream part. Well. Alright. Alright. I move 2 away. 1, 2... You'll be able to hit me no matter what, right? I could use a nail against you, but... Now. Let's do a normal one. Just in case, right? Just in case. I'll take some cover back here. Yeah, that sucks a lot. That one sucked a lot there with the pain. Yeah, we'll just have to wait up a little. Maybe enter stealtho modo. Yeah, he got me good. He got me good there. He did get me good. But we're still in this race after all, you know. We're still in it to win it. And you know I'm serious when I start chugging down my Red Bull. Yeah, that's right. The Red Bull has been consumed. The bullets have also been consumed. Tragically. Tragically, the bullets have... They shouldn't have been consumed. I admit that. They shouldn't have been. But they have been consumed, apparently, you know? Yeah, can I... yeah, very hungry. Yeah, they're hungry. They're hungry. Ah, you son of a... bum barrel, you. I do the thing again. Seems like they were able to get out of jail. But I won't make it quite for free, you see? But it goes pretty much my entire cover. And I hit the person behind. Oh, now. Now. We got a turnkey, we got a cobra. Oh, what if I go fullest auto? Hit! Bro, you gotta start hitting the enemy. You know that, Kenzie? You gotta start actually aiming for him. Aim for the people trying to kill you. Alright? That's my idea. That's my idea right there. We cool? Yeah, that Cobra operative gave me some trouble. Sure did. Now, what we can do is chuck down nails. How did I explode him with a nail? Like, I know... Okay, listen, I know I can throw nails pretty hard, but how did I explode my guy with a nail? Like, I know I'm good, but I didn't know it's that good, you know? Like, shit. I didn't realize. Are you a railgun? Yeah, maybe. I didn't know I was. But apparently I am. I didn't realize. Look, I threw a nail at someone and before I knew they exploded, alright? Like, what can I say? I killed the guy behind him. I'm the world's most lethal stapler out there. Yeah, we got a guard, we got a penal trooper. That is me just misclicking with that one, really. And the thing is, here's a fun fact for you. You know? We are out of their viewing range and are having trouble determining where those nails currently are coming from. Once they find out, like they are slowly but surely, they're gonna come after me, right? Like, good and all. Yeah, the CEO is still sitting back there. Yeah, they're gonna try and come after me once they find out. But the problem is that I still have magic hands. And I don't mean it in the sussy way either. I literally have hands that are magic. We good? I think we're good. I think we're good now. Yeah, so that was the Cobra operative right here that gave me some trouble now, didn't they? Steroid cyber gland and auditory amplifier, they're both really nice. They're both really nice things to have. Rubberized head, I get why they would have that. I totally understand why. I totally get it. Since the rubber head, it's basically stealth mode, but you are standing, you know, without actually entering the whole I'm crouching down state, right? It's totally something that makes sense. Sorry, I just needed the axe with me real quick, for I am a little hungry. However, it seems like the buffet has been readied for me here. Now, it will likely give me some sort of tummy ache. You know, eating all of those people, it'll likely give me a bit of a tummy ache. But, you know, we're from this side. No hungry. No hungry anymore. Yeah, there we go. A couple bones down here. Couple bones. Then we go take this thing. The data miner is nice. Y'all take it. No, that's not the data miner. That's the data miner. Yeah, what you got on you? Your little chesticle there, alright. Quasimorphic data. Probably a cranial bomb right there. Okay, okay. So far so good. Just getting some little knickknacks here and there. Yeah, not a cortex bomb. I mean, again, when in doubt, that's one way of opening a door there. So, the CEO happens to be right down here. Carceral security and carceral security, yeah. The elite wardens. Elite wardens, you say. But if elite warden, then why dead? Huh? If elite warden, then why not alive? Huh? What? Where? What hurt me? Lucien Rochefort. He calls himself a security architect. Believes freedom means knowing your place, especially if that place is a 2x3 meters and windowless. Fully unaugmented, interestingly. Interestingly enough there. My guy is choosing to go the squish route. My guy now has a bit of decay on him. Ouch. And there goes the CEO of the old company. Hold up. Let me stabilize wound. Let me stabilize it. And then run in there because I thought I saw someone. Guess I didn't. I thought it was another one with him. Thought it was. Thought there was. Well, we can replace this for that. Look at that cyborg head. Cannot eat. But I can take this little thingy with me. I get rid of the pills. That's it. Mission complete. Who's the employer? Me. Officially just became it. Now, I have a condition, you see. But that's okay. Why? I get to leave with my new company here. There we go, there we go. New company has been gained. And we even get a little Chivo. One step closer to the top of the market. Now, French Comte, PS, will scramble to reshuffle the vacant seats. And your proxy corporation will be ready to solidify its position. And you know what? Good moves, boss. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Plus 200 reputation because I own them now. So they can't say anything to me. And they lost a bit of power, of course, but it is what it is. We get a cloning thing out of it and a Judge Dredd helmet and some potato chips. Very important, that last part. The potato chips were the important one. And yeah, that's basically the conclusion to the isekai known as how I became a CEO in a interstellar space corporation full of demons. That's basically the conclusion there. Where's the Lord? Lord spoils. No, it doesn't. Never mind then. I thought it would. Yeah, you get any sort of thing that is able to cut people, like a shovel. A shovel's gonna do the trick too. The shovel, listen, the shovel, it does all it needs to. Alright? Shovel has all of the traits required from it. What a title. These anime names are getting so long, I know, right? Just trying to fit the trend. And yeah, just a bunch of other thingies. So what's it gonna show now? French Comte, yeah, they're at the bottom, but you know, it's like a proxy corporation now, market participant. Okay, expansion and defense, right? So I basically get to choose there. Obviously, they love me. Elimination, sabotage, and then some. Proxy Corp. Emerald Cult, Fettered Cult, Proxy Syndicate, Sanguinarity Cult? What did it mean? What did it mean? What did it mean? What did that mean? I can turn them into cultists? Huh. That's so. Can I now? Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting, you know, interesting. Does it mean I can build anything specific, or is it more like building on the stations that I may or may not own? I think it's more like that, no? Because if I go here... I mean, look, everything is for free. Don't mind if I help myself to it real quick, you know? I mean, since everything happens to be for free right now, you know? The chat messages are cut off in the stream, not entirely sure, you knew, so I am on the side of caution. I'm sure I'll be fine if the message is cut off a bit. I'm sure it's okay. If they're overtly long, then yeah, it's gonna be cut off. Just how it be. Yeah, just give me everything. I mean, it's free. I own you now. Gimme. You don't need them. Gimme. I want it. Am I gonna use it? Probably not, but I want it. Give me the water too. Give. Yeah, give me those pistols. Give me those. Get the mask. Yeah, the mask too. Dad. Yeah, give me those. Give me those 9 heavy machine guns. Give me those 6 not so heavy machine guns. Give me those things. I don't know how you're doing. We just took over a company. How are you doing? A new CEO here of Prison Architect, apparently. Yeah, currently, quote-unquote, robbing my own company. Not the most CEO-minded thing, but I wonder how that's actually gonna affect anything here, you know? Yeah, give me a couple of those. Could use that. Yeah, give me some lemon juice there. Yeah, a bit of caviar. And a bit of clothing. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing, yeah. Yeah, taking own stuff. That's right. That's right, Gayashi. How you doing? How goes it? I mean, you can't say I didn't get a lot. It was on sale. 100% off. Jeff Hammer. Still didn't get a Space Ghost, by the way. Still didn't. Pressure Mine, and a Chain Blade. Don't really care. Don't particularly care about it, but I do know one thing. I have a lot of legacies now. I have a big legacy. So there's that. Lovely. Waking up? Hell yeah. Well, good morning. Let me turn on the, let me turn on my fan real fast. It's been getting, like, it's been cooling off, right? It's been definitely cooling off back here. But, still a little warm. Still a little bit warm. Didn't I need these? I think I needed some. Oh, yeah, right. I have 0 rap with Ancom. Shame, Dad. Alright. Well, we technically own, them. So, Proxy Corporation, but Emerald Cult, Feather Cult, Proxy Syndicate, and Sanguinarity Cult. Well, what does that mean? Type Quasimorph. Of course. So, like... It's more like the Resistance, gotcha. Market Participant. Syndicate being the Pirates, gotcha. And then just the different cults. Okay. See, I don't know what any of that would do, so I'm just gonna keep my hands off of it for now. We will not change the prison people into a cult yet. Alright? Not yet. That'll happen eventually, just not yet. Eventually. In due time. We'll get it going, alright? We'll get it going. And thank you for 220 stream streak. That is a big number. But yes, welcome everyone, welcome. Now, with that newfound responsibility, quote unquote, what do we have? Oh, we got, so technically, what if I go to Mecta? What happens if I do that? Lots of curious situations I found myself in right now. But yeah, that's Kenzie. You haven't seen Kenzie quite in her true beauty, by the way. Kenzie can be rather beautiful there. She didn't even show her true potential, believe it or not. Yeah, she packs more than that. Packs a little more than that. Since there's the ability to turn into the Quasimorph Baron, which we haven't done yet. But it's certainly a option. Yeah, I'm gonna take you guys as alcohol. I actually need those. I genuinely actually need those things. Give me food. And the class chips. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually unlock new classes for once, you know? Maybe I will. Yeah, let me just yoink some of the more necessary pieces of equipment, let's say. Right? Instead of completely robbing them blind, right? Instead of completely robbing them blind. They get to keep some stuff now. I'm generous. I'm generous like that. Explosive grenade, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Laser rifle, little condor. Already got the Omega. Roger that, roger that. Alright. But it's cool. It's cool to see how that whole thing works. Delphi? I know Delphi has some pretty cool things. Let me take a look at Kenzie real quick. Kenzie became a sergeant right there as well. Already has been, rather. And Kenzie... Can I check out your health? Well, allegedly 100. Practically it's more than 100. Practically speaking, it's more than... Yeah, 258. Yeah, that's your actual health. 258. I was on the wrong operative. 258 health is what you actually are packing. Now, Kenzie, you see, I was thinking about replacing your head, if you don't mind. Yeah, let's replace your head with a slightly more augmented version. You can still scream at people, though. Because now, stealthing and walking normally is effectively the same. It basically has no differentiation there. However, we can get a little bit more out of this one here. Since another thing we can get is augment the ear, which increases detection radius even further. Just misses out on the voice. So, Kenzie is very much situationally aware. Not as good in terms of blunt damage, but... I mean, neither laceration. Armor isn't her main forte. She's not a armor character. She's more of a... You die before I die character. So, if it comes to a direct confrontation where she can't just bounce immediately... Because, you know, we got, like, a lot of action points using this character. A lot of action points. So, definitely would like to see some use out of it. I just really like those nano machines. It's hard to say no to those. Those nano robot chargers are just really, really good. Quite like them. Alright. But yeah, that's Kenzie for you. Not interfering here. Let's say. Escort mission, boring. Defense, maybe. Reward 10,000. It just doesn't really even give me that much of a reward. Gives me more if I stand up against the church, however. Which leads to another operative, being Private Francis here. Francis, you see, is part of the Golem group. As part of the Golem group, he has certain perks, such as giving all of his allies extra action points. Allies do include turrets. And any robots, and really anything else. So we'll take a barrier into the fight here as well, just in case, you see. Just in case, and cabbages, alright? We'll be taking cabbages with us as well. Battle cabbages. Actually, you won't even need them. You already got them on the hotbar. I'm seeing. You already got them there. Yeah, you just take some grenades, you get healing, you get food, you got pretty much all of the stuff you would require normally. The only thing that you do require on top of it is ammunition. So we'll give you just that. There we go. Not quite a magazine for the Mutilator machine gun, and more than a magazine for the Devourer. Ideally, my guy here would not even have to do any sort of shooting himself. Ideally, the turret itself is gonna take care of everything. But we'll see, right? We'll see. Another thing is the Forgeborn. Summon 8 sword mercenaries of the Dugur Brahmfatura that attack the Pact Wielder. Very nice, that one. Very, very nice thing. Rather powerful for a Golem group member. Look at them having ADHD and running around like that. Yep. Alright, here we go. We got our notification that something just perished. I'm gonna use this and plop down a little friendly turret. Okay, guys, and now we relax and chill. Unless hand grenade. Unless hand grenade happens. Otherwise, we relax and chill. Hello, do you have hand grenade or no? I do not have accurate turret, you see. But I'll plan to compensate myself for it. We got a preacher. Lovely weapon you have on you too. And now we relax some. Now we relax some. How you for? Chat? Doing well, doing well. I'm doing rather well myself. Currently just waiting out the horrors of the church right here. You know how it would be, right? We got some nice cover as well. Also, check it out. Wait. Changing ammo types. I just feel like it'd be a shame, were we to use the ammo showing right there. So I'm gonna swap ammo types real quick here. That turret has it more than under control, it appears to be, you know? Yeah. We swapped to the heavy Daka, but it's just more than fine right now. All of those 80 shots. We got a sniper. And some guy trying to attack us with a leg. Which, well, mixed success on that one, as you saw. Oh, look, you placed on a turret of your own. You know what the difference is, though? My turret has more AP and cover. Yours does not. My turret's better than yours. My turret would beat your turret in a Pokemon battle, that's right. You are a mild irritation. But it'll stay at that. A preacher and this guy. I'll injure the preacher. I'll injure him. Yeah, they pile up quite a lot. They quite pile up. There's a lot of casings there. Yeah, no, his done for. His done for. Oh, hurt a little. How did I miss that? Yeah, it's a bit of a problem, huh? Ow. I mean, the turret's gonna keep on turreting on. I just hope that I won't be one of those things you're catching on fire right now, preferably. Yeah, there's another Molly. You deal with that turret. You deal with that right now. A little flashbang. You got this, right? Blast him, blast him. Just start blasting. Start blasting. Yeah, there you go. Good turret, good turret. Keep blasting, keep blasting. Oh, for fuck's sake, another one. Well, I might need to step in myself for a moment. For a bit of a nade of my own. Get smoked. There was my grenade right there. Uh-oh. Guys, hello. I see you took out my turret in the meantime, huh? Alright. Listen. I get it. I said some things that shouldn't have been said right there. You know, I understand you. Eat lead! Eat lead! That hurt! You shoot me with the anathema? You probably shot me with the anathema, didn't you? Probably my single biggest problem right now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you certainly were my biggest problem right there. I know it's a restricted area. Trust me, I'm aware. It's not really the issue at hand. Eat grenade. At least I'll try to force feed you that grenade at the very least, you know? Fuck. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Ow! Oh, fucking pain! Am I cooked? If you shoot me again, I'm cooked. Actually, no, I'm cooked no matter what. It was a good character. But that certainly didn't go well. You know, that certainly didn't go well. At least he didn't have any augmentations on him. I got a little cocky. There. I admit it. I got cocky. I very much get cocky. Shame we couldn't summon the blades, however. That is a bit of a shame. Yeah, that is 100% just on me right now. I still would like to do the whole capture stations in Venus sectors. It's 4 out of 7. Stations captured, conquest, and ritual is what we need to look out for here. Right? Quasimorphic Legion. Alright. Conquest. Deimos, Venus. We got one on Venus. Huge defense mission on... I'm gonna be fighting the company I own. Somebody needs to teach me a lesson, and it's not gonna be anyone else but me. I'm gonna beat my own ass up real quick. Hold on. Hold up. Time to kick my own ass. Hold up. Hold up. Shit. No one's gonna beat my ass but me. There you go. Yeah. Fuck me up. Damn right. Hey, they got it, you know, they got it, alright? Like, they know what's up. Oh, that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, though. You have one actual medkit, that's all you need. Have fun. Have fun there. Enjoy. I've had this coming, yeah. I had this coming! Time to kick my own ass! Damn right! Alrighty. Alright, let's see how much of a resistance my people are putting up. View this as a field test for my company, you know. Let's see how well they're gonna perform here, right? I'm both testing my company and my PMC, alright? Being my mercenary here. So, no matter what, someone's gonna fail and someone else is gonna succeed here. It's like a phoenix rising from the ashes. You're fired! Died immediately, didn't even check your corner. What is this? You're fired. You're not on the job anymore, yeah. There you go. We're going pan test? Exactly. It's gonna be just that. Just like that there. Alright, let's see how this operative here is gonna perform. I opened the door. They didn't fall for it. Alright, suppressor now. Okay, peer review time. What could have done what could the oppressor have done differently there to not get blasted completely? Like, that is a bit of a disappointing performance that I'm observing right now here from my company. I expected better. Yeah, the same with the dogs, you know. Those dogs could have been, like, better trained, if you were to ask me. A prison guard? How can I expect you to guard a prison if you can't even guard your own knife? How can I expect you to do that? Terrible. You're fired as well. Not even gonna talk about that person I just deleted there, you know, they're also fired. Useless. Useless is what you guys are. Come on, knock in. So sorry to see my company be in such a miserable state right now, you know, like, they should be performing much better by now. They should be performing much better. Genuinely should. Like, that is a very sorry state that they're on. Okay, that's some good thinking. See, they're trying to utilize some team tactics here. You know, the prison guard plopping down a turret. Now, the problem is you didn't take cover. So your turret didn't really do as much work, you see. You want to take cover there, you know, it's very important. If you want to stay on the force, you better learn the rules of the force as well, you know? It's called force for a reason, you know? It's not about cuddling, alright? No, no, no. You let yourself be flanked. You let yourself be flanked. What are you doing? Don't let yourself be flanked like this. Come on, dude. You throw a grenade, and that's good and all. But you know what you didn't do? You did not make sure that a PMC wouldn't be able to retaliate. You see, that's where you fell. You fired as well now. But you'll get a separation bonus for you did injure the PMC there. You do get a bonus after being fired. No, don't just open the door. Make sure someone's behind. They can just blast you. What are you doing? Come on. Maybe the many reinforcements will do a little bit better. I got a bit of a surprise ready for them, you see? I got a little surprise for them. It's gonna be quite a funny surprise at that. Alright, so here's the surprise I got. I'm gonna turn to a demon in front of them. I want to see how they handle and adapt to this newfound situation they're in. Or, you know, dealing with demonic incursions, right? It's one of the main things you should be capable of dealing with as a security force of my company here, you know? Now, you see, you very much throw a grenade there for the disregard for your own comrades. You're fired. Ah, you guys, come on. I mean, that was a good shot, but you guys need to work together more, alright? You need to work together a little bit more here. I mean, guys, come on, there's a demon. There's a demon here. And now there's more demons. Come on, guys, you can do better than this. You can do better than this. No wonder you guys lost your previous CEO if you can't even protect yourselves here. What is this? You guys... Well, because you failed, the demon's gonna eat you now. You brought this upon yourself, really. What are you even doing? What are you guys even doing? It's like you didn't even want to be on this mission here, you know? It's like you're not taking the job seriously enough, you know? It's like, come on, man. Like, if you can't handle a demon baron, why would you even sign up for this job? Why would you sign up for the job of prison guard if you can't even handle a extraterrestrial giga demon? Come on. Come on. And they're gonna eat you now. This includes the CEO, by the way. No. The CEO is the demon. Ah, you silly bean. Ah, you silly beans, you guys. No, you're all fired. You're all fired. Now get up. Get up and leave with some dignity here. Except for you're gonna get eaten. You're just getting munched on. Sorry, my newfound demonic buddy. It happens to have an infection. Which one? The creepy mask? The shell? Stomach, maybe? Sick limb. Oh well. I tried telling them to Mama. I tried telling them. Oh look, I'm normal again. I tried telling them but they wouldn't listen. My field of view is reduced, that's fine, I'll live. I'll survive. It's not a big deal. We'll pop those away, pop these away, pop the rockets away, because why not? There we go. Floor 2. Yep, I turned into one, yeah. I was the quasimorphic Baron, that's right. Magic! Yeah, it's one of those Barons from Ron. The zappy ones. I'm currently trying my company out, you know, I took over the Frenchy committee. I just kind of want to see how they handle the field exercise. Oh, they failed horribly. God, what are you guys doing? What are you even doing, guys? Come on, it's like you're not even trying. Good job on the demons, though. You guys, you passed with flying colors. My men, on the other hand, they need to go back for base camp, I'm afraid. You can't just do that. I'm gonna take your heart now, because that's how much you failed me. You failed me on such a degree, I'm taking that heart with me now as collateral. It's crazy I have to do that, you know? It's crazy I have to do something like that. We can throw nails 10 tiles with precision, only throws 8 tiles. What a tragedy. Out of my way here. Taking your Cortex bomb. Should have detonated it. Would have died with some dignity then. Out of my way. Out of my way. Can't believe that my company failed me this much. Couldn't even handle a couple, you know, couple demons. Oh, sir, but they're like, oh, they're using wacky space magic against them. Dude, go for base camp again. Lock in. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be this toxic here. You know, it's not how I usually am. It's just like, my employees are very frustrating to me. You see, not being able to handle a bit of a demonic incursion every now and then and just like whining about it all the time. This is what I have to deal with, guys. Like, this is what I have to deal with. You know? Like, it really gets to you, you know? Yeah. Corrupt of the Necrodancer? Yes. How you doing, Neon? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we just took over a company, and the field test was rather disappointing here with them. You know, they very much failed me. They could have performed a bit better, I'd say. They didn't even didn't have it in them to do what it takes to kill their own CEO. So I had to take it into my own matters, in my own hands. There, it's, you know, it's just all very frustrating. You know, just very it gets on my nerves. It gets on my nerves. But yeah, no seriousness. QUASIMORPH is a fantastic game. I do quite like it. And yeah, no, it's just very lovely. It's just very lovely all around. Very much do like the options and possibilities you're getting in this game for also like build variety and what have you. It's great. It's great. Great stuff. I don't need a Cortex bomb. Let me disassemble it. Oh, nice. You had a combat AR you didn't use. Do you know that? Did you know that? I'm gonna drop the hard. There we go. Think of it as a kinda extraction RPG in a way, right? Sorta. Oh, did I not do my mission? No, I did my mission. Bye. Yippee! Yeah, this does not generate shareholder value. Yeah, no wonder they failed protecting their CEO. You know, no wonder they did. It's terrible. It is, in fact, terrible. You know, like that performance was rather abysmal. You know, like, they need to do some serious training. You know, they really need to. You know, not being able to handle a couple demonic barons, right? Not being able to handle a couple quasimorphs bursting out of all of their friends surrounding them, you know, like, they're all fired now. They're all fired permanently. Now, the best part is they died, so I actually don't have to pay them a separation fee, you know? That's the best part, really, so... really, we just generated profit with that one overall, you know? It's pretty good stuff. Alright. Now then. What's this? Planet Bridge, and you're the victim. What do you need? Defense mission, roughly 30 units there. Sounds about right. The task clan like that at all? 5 out of 7. Okay, so we need like to do 2 more of those capture missions there. Gotcha. 2 more of them will do. Spying, conquest, and defense as well against SPN. I would love to do one against SPN. 19 days and 11 days. You know what? That's plenty of time for Francis to be cloned here. Francis gets to redeem himself, alright? Francis is redemption time, Francis, okay? It is redemption time. I don't want to hear it. You go in there, redeem yourself, alright? No ifs, no buts. You just do it. And Francis, you know what? You know, as punishment, get our LMG. I will punish you with heavy weaponry. Yeah, get an LMG as punishment. Could get you something else too. We got a few choices, you know. We got a couple choices now. Yeah, you can get the Agony Myth. You can get that one. Equipment-wise, you'll just keep what you find, alright? You'll just keep what you find on the mission. But I will be giving you a vest and that thing there. There you go. You get to keep those. That's your freebies there, Francis. That's your freebies. Don't waste them. Francis, don't waste them, alright? Don't do it. And you also get some dog food with you in case you, I don't know, feel like eating something. We'll see if you get to the whole eating part, but just in case, right? By the way, you can throw hearts at enemies like the grenades. They don't do a lot, but you could. Space or Crypt of the Neck... Wait, did I just read that? But yeah, think of Quasimorph as an extraction game. Do it as your be-all and end-all. You do have your mercenaries, they respawn, at least on this difficulty. We're currently playing on hard. And overall, I like the game quite a bit. It's a very lovely time. Have been playing it a bunch, and very much solid. Very much solid. So, Francesco, since you're a Golem Group member, you do the Golem Group member thing. This time, we take 2 of these, alright? And Francis, I mean this, okay? I mean this, Francis, okay? Mark my words. We're gonna go into this mission naked. The only thing you'll do is take the gear from the ones that have fallen, okay? This is your punishment, alright? You're like a penal soldier right now. You dare oppose me? Now you die, Frostheart Splooge. I did actually manage to kill some overheart once. It's very satisfying. What soldier? Like penal? You know, like prisoner soldiers in a way? Bro, got the Slayer Dwarf treatment. He really did. He really did, yeah. Penile? No. Penal. Penal! Yeah. But for now you're doing. It's a heart attack. True is. Resident IP, how you doing as well? How you guys doing? Pensor! Penal soldier, that's right. I mean, to be fair, he has no clothing, so I guess it's not that wrong either. It's not that wrong. I guess both apply. In his case. But it's an outlier, it's not a rule. Ironically, we did just find some rubber on the floor there. Well, glad that I don't have to deal with those, right? Good thing you don't have to deal with that, Francis, right? You can handle it, you little baby. Little baby bitch. Physician, alright. Can you handle a physician, Francis? Can you handle him? Good job. Giving him the full examination there. Francis, careful. They are behind you. You might have noticed that, but they are right behind you, Francis. Okay, Francis, you're doing good. You're doing good so far. Now, Francis, you got shot, Francis. I'm sorry to tell you, but you have been shot there. Francis, here's the thing we'll do. We'll prop down a turret real quick. All right. His Magnum, and I don't mean to ship the HIS Magnum or his Magnum. Depends on clones aren't Ken Barbie dolls. That's true. It depends on that. It is. Come on, turret. You know you want to. Turn around and blast him, eh? Do it for me. Yeah, well, let's say the turret helped. It aided. It aided. Oh, nice, Burger King. Alright, now cover yourself up, Francis. Cover yourself up. We got you some clothing, Francis. We finally got you some clothing here. So you don't have to be the penal soldier anymore that you were. Are you gonna be a problem? I'd rather you not be a problem. Kunai. Then we got that. Yeah, let's get you the Space Marine helmet as well while we're at it, you know? Let's get you that one. Get another one of those pants. Ah, it's okay. Just trying to open the door. That you see, that is less okay there. That is less okay. Oh, I see him. I see him, the moderator. It's one of the mods. One of the mods went rogue down there. They're not moderating chat any longer. They're going crazy. They're going crazy now. I don't know what that sound was, but I'm probably not gonna question it too much. Authorized bounty hunter. Huh? There you go. There you go. Oh, hollow point. I brought hollow point, not highly explosive, my bad. Oops. Now, Francis, I can't help myself but notice you got bombed. Francis, that's why you're a penal soldier, you know? that's why we sent you the penal one. That's right. That's why, Francis, that's why. Right there. Alright, Jack. Francis, he keeps throwing, Jack. We need somebody who actually knows their thing for once, alright? Francis needs to recover and to go through base camp again, you know? He needs to do that. He needs to do that. He needs to lock in a little. Okay, scalp missiles, looking good. Oh yeah, by the way, this guy fully authorized to take any sort of explosive with him, alright? He is... He's my little baby in that sense, you know? It's gonna blow them all up. You also have the not-so-crazy pact. We need to get you a bit of a crazier pact, since a lot of the pacts in this game, they can be transformed to be stronger if you go for like the ritual section on the ship, right? And it's nice. It's fairly nice there. You can get quite a lot of mileage out of that. Oh, we got ourselves a bit of arena. Yeah, it seems like we can't really find a spot to hang out in, so we'll be just walking around here. Francis, surely you'll do better, right? Now, Francis, I can't help myself but notice you immediately get lasered. Got a little bit of cancer there. Best experience yet in QUASIMORPH. Yeah, what happened? What happened? There you go. I did not take medicine with me. Oops. Sorry. Obviously, space rule. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I was hoping you wouldn't quite do that, but hey. It's fine. I'll repurpose you. I'll get my copium bullets out of that, man. Apparently there was someone else there. Allegedly. Allegedly there was. A forklift. Mm-hmm. And now we wait. Reload a majestic gun and wait. I can't help myself but notice two people placing down two different turrets. Fusilier. And another fusilier. Ah, just inconvenient, you see. Do I dare? My robot ran out of ammo, but I gave him a max upgrade enough and started running with all of his 7 AP speed all over the defense map and stabbing people. Oh, that sounds hilarious. I also like explosions. Oh, that's funny though. I wouldn't say this is nearly as funny, but it's the thought that counts, no? Hey, don't snipe me from all the way back there, please. It's very rude. Do we think it's dead? Yeah. Yeah, like would be considered dead. Ow, ow. That's a problem, right? It's a bit of an issue here. It's a bit of a... Yeah, I did forget to take my medicine here, you know. I did forget to do that. Ow. That hurts. Hurts quite a bit. Hurts quite a bit, you see. Let's pop down a turret real fast. If nothing else, it'll distract the enemy. Alright? If nothing else, it'll serve a nice distraction there. Now, here's what I'm hoping for. Is that this turret won't turn around and blast me instead. That is the laceration thing, I'm a Bob. So it's not gonna be as good in terms of everything here, right? It's not gonna help me out that much. Do I need to stabilize anything? My biggest concern really happens to be more on the line of the radiation I'm suffering from here. Hi. Yeah, the radiation is more like what I worry about. It's behind you, by the way. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell? Wait, they shoot now? Stupid cargo bots? What exposure? Alright, hold on. And this, kids, is why you bring that first aid kit with you, you know, that I completely forgot about to do. And this, kids, is why. That is exactly why here. This is why. Don't be like me, be better. Be better. Alright? Learn from my mistakes. You know, I dare say that was a fantastic throw right there. Yes. Max health minus 20 pain. Yeah, it's huge. And I'm still gonna die because of the whole thing here, yeah. Yeah, that's an auto 4. Yeah, I'm gonna auto 4 that one real fast. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, sorry though. But yeah, no, that is a really silly mistake of mine though. I haven't forgotten to bring any medicine with me. How could I do that? How could I forget such an important thing? How could I do something like that? The penal soldier from earlier, right? The penal soldier from earlier, you know, like, sure, it happened, right? Like, yeah, I didn't give him gear on purpose, but like, I'd like him to at least have something, right? Yeah, I completely forgot. I brought the ammo and everything. I got granadas and whatever, yeah, but like I did forget about one of the more important items. Healing. If I had brought any sort of guac with me at the very least, you know, that could have been something. Could have been. Damn. Oh, you messed up the spider in the back. Shit. Let me just... what I can, you know? I was messing up everything around him there, huh? Let's see how that'll do him. I mean, he is sort of struggling. He just got shot by his allies. Like, we could try and keep the ship as cover here. Though it'll be rather mixed in terms of how good it'll go for me. Blow him up too. I just didn't feel like them having a, having a bit of cover down there, you see? As long as we keep an eye on our 6, we should be okay. Like, I really hated having to save scum that one there. Like, it felt like the most unnecessary one ever. But I really attoed my blame on that one. They're not quite within range, but this guy should bleed out. And we'll just hang out here behind the ship. Our ship being our best cover right now here. Yeah, there goes another one of them slaves. So, like, yeah, the turret took out the other turret. I'm not gonna complain there. I am not gonna complain. Whoever was behind the turret sure got a handful of bullets to the face. It's more like I don't have any cover around me here, you know? That's more like the problem. My distractions are done distracting now. Notice I was the only one out there. Indeed. Well, the only proper target of theirs. I'll go hit him somewhat after I'm suffered that pain shock. And have him bleed out if I may. Okay, bro, anything else you got? Tifton's veteran? I mean, yeah, fair enough. It's one of those Tifton's elite like me, for real. An operative force at Tifton Proving Grounds, Earth, to south of Old Georgia, where the ground has gone glassy from constant heavy weapons trials. Gotcha. Somebody has a mild issue with me. Let's have a mild issue back. You didn't give much of a damn, did you? Let's do it again. Well, GG's. A little frostbitten? A little frostbitten there. Good grenade throw. Don't do it. Don't take me down. I'll fight. I'll fight ya. I'll do it. Anyone behind? The pain is slowly but surely becoming a little bit more manageable. Not what I had envisioned. Yeah, we'll just keep on taking cover here. Behind this lovely ship of ours. That ice grenade fucked me up. It sure did. Space shuttle open up. Alright, nothing in there. Got it. Yeah, there is some loot I could attempt to run for. And with the power of copium, maybe even not die in the process. You know, maybe. Jumper, how goes, how goes? Hope all is well, hope all is well here. Welcome to my presumable demise, probably. Yeah, happy weekend. Doing well, doing well. Close indeed with that one there. Yeah, not what I needed on him. Not what I needed there. Yeah, currently doing some hardcore PMC business here. We're trading blows and we're trading hard. There's some nasty fellas around. And I gotta watch my sides here, because, you know, I was doing fine, right? I was doing absolutely fine right there. Before I have been gotten by an ice grenade right there. Colorized even as well. How's morphing? It's getting there. It's a morph or B-morph world out there, you know. It do be. Okay, no one's behind me. I could severely inconvenience this one. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them there. Snipers, rifles, and the guys I don't really care too much about on the side. Well, we got a launcher. And you know what? I think a launcher is rather useless if it's not actually gonna get launched, right? AP damage per turn increases. We'll save it for now. We need to survive for 24 turns, as we now have caused officially a bit of an inferno to happen. I create a Giga Shield around me. In hopes that I will be able to overcome the trials and tribulations around me here right now. I mean, we do have a solid amount of that shield. We do have a solid amount. We have a very, very solid amount there. So burn those. A Warhead class robot. Burn you. There we go. Then we just walk away briefly. Still got a lot of shield here, you know, we got a lot of it. He is still standing, he's only partially melted. Very resistant to fire after all, that guy. Hey, stop it now, stop, pss, pss, pss. Go away. Give me an alien weapon there or something, I don't know. That'll help. Cool. Cool. Still kicking, alright, we're still kicking here. For now. Eh. Stop. Stop. Got him. 14 turns. Uh-huh. I mean, I will gladly take the whole Saturn gear with me here. Like the Saturn set, I mean. I know there was an Archbishop, but we don't need to take that with us necessarily. It seems like the ever so unforgiving waves of people have calmed down a little. Healing. Yeah, don't mind if I do. By the way. Don't mind if I do some. Yeah, I wouldn't hate it. Yeah, I wouldn't hate a little bit of healing though. I really wouldn't. Okay, you guys are all augmented. Anyone here happen to have a vaguely sharp object? Maybe if I remove the flesh from the leg? No. You had a big old thunder rifle on you as well, which is very pretty, don't get me wrong. I think quiet and peace have returned after all to this mission that we did live. We did survive it. Kinda. But credits due. If it wasn't for the save scum, I would have been dead. Straight up. Like that. Fair is fair, right? Fair is fair. Yeah, I would like a pointy object, please. I would like that. Oh. The only reason I did what I did is because I feel really, really silly for not having taken my... my med kits with me, even though they should have been with me. They should have been. They weren't, but they should have been. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I mean, we get some nice weapons. We get some nice weapons here. Yeah, plop the Vulcan down. There we go. Pop this in. Keep that for now. Pop that in. Pop that in. Keep that for now. Yeah, the turrets are gonna keep blasting each other for some time here now. They're gonna stay at it. They're gonna stay at it here. To be fair, one of the biggest boons I also had happened to be the literal demonic incantation here, right? Since that one gave me just about enough shield. Like a little bit of temporary HP here. So I wouldn't get completely giga blasted. Speaking of. Hey, why not, right? Speaking of blasting something, we might as well do that. Ow. Silly turret. Shooting me. And you know, we get a lot of the yellow gear. The construction worker sets here. We got plenty of those. You think the fires will take care of them? Probably not, right? Something we could try is simply wander around. Meander around them. And get them from there. Since we still have a couple hundred spare HP from the shield. We still get a couple of them. And I keep taking the buffaloes with me, even though at this stage of the game we can simply manufacture our own buffaloes. There you go. Buffaloes are good. Don't get me wrong, they're good. They're really nice to have after all. Yeah, didn't bring a knife with me here. What can I say? Didn't bring one. Didn't bring a knife, and now we suffer the consequences of not having a knife. Now we suffer them. Just like we suffer the consequences of starvation. So you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess, right? We got the doctor kit here. I can drink some water to counter some of the starvation for now. You know, just keep it at bay for a bit longer. All I want is a vaguely pointy object, and I'm good. That's all I'm asking for. If there indeed is not such a vaguely pointy object for me to have, then, well, then I would be shit out of luck, wouldn't I? And I don't think there is such an object around here. Broom, broom, broom. Broom. Look at my car, broom. I imagine you all heard, like, the car outside of my house. I would imagine. Oh? I mean, yeah, he was surrendering, but, you know... what's the fun in that, right? Alright, so we got ourselves a Spider Claw. Spider Claws being very much capable of dismantling here. A speed module. A new sensor I messed up getting. Alright, what else? What else? We got a rubberized hand. And now for the Tifton Elite right there, the veteran. We got his nano regenerator, also very nice to have on him. Yeah, that's one of the things I missed on my guy. He certainly would have cared way less about the starvation then. Alright. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Let's keep on walking. I mean, there were probably like a couple more pieces that I want to take with me, no? The Fusilier had something nice on him. The medical supplies are definitely nice and I want to take with me. Sure, we can take the batteries, why not? Yeah, we'll just loot everything. And then it seems like we got pretty much all of the stuff I wanted here. Sure, there's the nails. I wouldn't hate on the nails. I wouldn't hate on them. Let's get rid of that one little piece of fabric that we got. Amputate a rubber tootsie. Alright, so you sure got even more turrets on you, huh? Okay, so remove you. Deplete that one. I would certainly not mind. There we go, Spider Claw is kaput. We get to take you with us. Do this, get rid of plastic, take the magazine. And I think we're good. We got a couple of those heavy lightning machine guns, so yeah, let's leave now. Let's dip. Yeah, I mean, tarnished. Very much tarnished, this one. Very much so. Very much so. But hey, you know, that's why you should not be forgetting those important things after all, you know? That's why. Agni missiles and reload this weapon. Overall, character is very much a solid one. Just, you know, certainly a massive faux pas with that. Okay, let's see. You got nothing that'll spoil outside of the Gvak. And that's something I always want to be checking, you know, in case we do have something that could spoil here. So we can, like, prevent it from doing so. Now, the loveliest part with these weapons is they have a lot of durability. However, that's also, like, the negative. It's good, but also bad. Because repair takes forever. And I wish it would simply take all of the repair kits that are required to repair it immediately instead. I'm gonna swap to the slightly heavier machine gun, the CSM-249. It does some good damage. Very, very good weapon. Very good weapon, that one. Very good. Do you have anything on sale? Okay, do you have anything interesting on sale, I mean? There is Emerald Hands. They are rather interesting, I'm not denying. But ship upgrades, right? I've been a busy bee when it comes to upgrading here. Electrical parts down there. You're pretty much already finished in the engineering bay. And all we need here is gold bars and drugs. Gold and drugs and more electrical thingies. And you need the industrial spare parts, and we'll need a few of those, turns out. And the back there, hangar is mostly fine against mainly the electrical ones, right? Cloning is mostly fine as well, need the hydraulic pumps. And research. Research's weird, because research requires a certain item that I can't get. It says quest, so I imagine it'll be a story item, right? If it actually is one, I don't know, but I would assume so. And I'm also not going to say no to some robo parts. Hey, look, they're already on sale. They're already on sale, we might as well. Yeah, military parts. Couple rosters, couple ledgers. Couple of those. Just to make sure, of course. Some caviar, you know, these. The blueprints, to be fair. The prototype blueprints, that is one of the things we'll need some to do some of the higher-end crafting. As I haven't really ended up doing a lot of it. So, yeah. All the story missions are great, but so rough to trudge through. Yeah, they are rough. I mean, like, the, what was it? The Ancom one, the Anarchy one on Venus? That was probably the roughest one to date. The one I did for the Unchained Belt was pretty okay, just lots of people. And the other one was also really easy, we just had to capture someone. It was surprisingly easy, but yeah. Currently I'm just trying to control sector for test clan. Oh fuck, station capture went down again? Damn. Yeah, it's because I lost at one defense mission, isn't it? True that. Let's fabricate some fake news. Let's do that. A couple fake news, maybe. Conquest against my boys. A easy anti-Ancom mission. Nothing really I would want in particular, though. I was hoping that these two might get... Oh, this one specifically could get something. An Anarchy mission in the latest patch. Yeah, did they? Well, I got a proper version. Dude, that mission is rough. Like, for one of the first missions you'll do, that one is brutal. It's so brutal. Like, the other missions didn't hold up to that one. That one was really... I felt really like you needed, like, almost endgame PMCs for that one. Like, you need to... It's a tough one. Oh, it's a tough one there. Yeah, sorry, RealWare. Sorry, but you know what, Max? Max, my boy, go out on a walk. Go out on a walk. Stretch those bionic legs of yours, you know. Go out on a walk, share your passion, that is very much the same as Adam Smasher had. And just, you know, introduce yourself to the neighbors, talk a little, and just kind of see how everybody feels about it. All right, we're gonna have a bit of a conversation with RealWare, and I have a hunch it's gonna be real fun. And who knows, maybe we'll get something nice out of it. Yeah, so you can get some of the long pork. So you just use QUASIMORPHs to clear out the second part of the mission. Probably, yeah, probably, but like... It was rough. It was still so rough there. It still was. Healing, ammo, food, so to speak, food. Sobrant, so I don't die of tummy ache. There you go. I do have military first aid up, but I'd rather not waste it on something like that. You got what? Piercing damage to a visible target and disarms them? That is one of the more boring ones we have available right now, isn't it? I think I crafted some more fancy ones here. Oh yeah, we also got Sephiride. Transforms into a Baron of QUASIMORPHs in the Kataram Bramfatura for 20 turns and uses the Cataclysm Pact. That wouldn't be a bad one. You are kind of a beast. And I think it's time to change your pact. Unless I can upgrade, but I don't think I can, seeing it's a different like Bramfatura entirely there. You'll take it on you real quick. You take it with you there, right? Take it with you. We're gonna have you read something real quick. There you go. We're gonna have you do this real fast. There you go. And, yeah. Gonna go in. JSK, how you doing? Hello, hello. Lovely seeing you. And thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Yeah. There is a conflict of interest happening right now by fighting for TaskClan and against RealWare, because both of them I like. But, you know, a choice is to be made, and this choice has been made right there. Let's see. We're setting in Max the Man, the Machine, the Terminator, T100 or 8000 at this point, really, how many upgrades he got. And this is a casual 312 HP. So I would like to imagine he is ready. We need to eliminate 12 people on this floor. 12 people-a-roonies. Not noticing anyone? Noticing someone? Tecrio Solado. And recruit. One of them doesn't sound as fancy, right? And then there is Sephirite. Opening doors produces noise that can be heard within a radius of 4. That is probably the least threatening one out of all of them. All of this because you enjoy eating people. A choice had to be made. A decision has been created. Tunnel rat? Tunnel rat conditioning makes graduates instinctively track along service runs and vent trunks. That same instinct drives them to pull maximum salvage with minimum contact. Stay in the ducts, stay off the feed, get paid. Is that why you're like in front of me with no cover? If so, I'm afraid your tunnel rat training has failed you. I mean, it's good to see you're still alive. Sorry, I misspoke. Bye. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see. I mean, you are a tunnel rat after all. You know? And as such, I expect tunnel rat equipment on you, you know? And you do not disappoint. Tunnel rats are like loot pinatas. Oh, yeah. Of course you had a holster. Of course you had a holster. Servo, controller, don't care. The Supernova is a very, very nice shotgun to have. I will admit that much. It is a very, very nice one to have. It's very, very good. FA scale, don't care. Panzer, do care. No one behind. And no one back here. But we do have a Tecrio Solado. With his little, rocket launcher. Think you don't need to show me mercy. It's okay. You can go crazy on me. I can handle it. I mean, observe. Huh? Whoever's down there got messed up. Let me tell ya. If there even was anyone down there, they're done for. Anyone who stood anywhere near that one particular door is now history. Yeah, no more. Gone. Demolished, even. Okay, get some of that warlord. Now that is the one benefit of fighting these guys. We get to get some of that fancy equipment here without having to buy it. That is certainly one of the advantages of going up against them. Otherwise, you know, I like them. I would very much like as well to have the realware chips, and I did not mean to go down the elevator. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Oh well. Ralph, how you doing? How goes it? Hope all is well. Hope all is well there. I guess I was done with that floor, but I kind of want to go back up. I might be done with the floor on a official sort of way, but unofficially I'd like to go back up. I'd like to very much do just so. There we go. Yeah, let's go back to the previous floor, right? Let's do that real quick. So, I still haven't unpacked the biggest of my toys yet. Come on. Hi. No, you lived. Good on you. Well, lived. It is the past tense after all. A little rocket. little grenade. Taking those with me as well. They are rather nice after all. Definitely taking that one. Definitely am. There's like, some of the damage types are definitely still nothing I can scoff at. Like, some of them are definitely still a bit of a threat to me, right? Like, we might be walking around in, like, beautiful red patterned gear. But it doesn't mean we're unstoppable. Not yet, at least. But that guy's cooked. I have a question. Imagine it is a cold day. I'd love to imagine that, trust me. You put your pajama pants and then your jeans on top of it. And then you realize the pajama is backwards. Do you trouble yourself to change it? No, a mild autistic ass, probably, yeah. Yeah, I probably would. Knowing me, I personally would probably do that. I probably would trouble myself too. Now, interesting hypothetical, right? Because I'm sure it has nothing to do with the actual situation you might be in, right? It's purely hypothetical, correct, right? Okay, granada launcher. I'm gonna look. If anyone's gonna get blasted, it's gonna be the slave. Not me. Bloodbath pattern. Yeah, I mean, those dudes waiting right there. The Mac Marine. Mac Marine. What do you have in your tummy? Insulators. Huh. Alright. Let me just introduce myself to them. Real quick. I did drop my knife on the floor earlier. I did do that. Let me change it then. Nah, don't worry. Whatever is soothing to a soul, of course, right? Alright, let me call a capsule. True. There is no signal. True. So we'll have to look at a capsule manually here. And it happens to still be in this site. So, I mean, I'm good. Since we do have a couple of those rockets on me, and I don't feel like carrying all of them, so we'll just plop them on in. There we go. Already we got much more space on us. Already we do. So, little QUASIMORPH. Yeah. Let me get my knife real fast. Let me grab that. For I need to play doctor. It seems like I really should just be a doctor instead of playing doctor. That really didn't go well. Whoops. We got cool pants. Got cool pants out of it. Uh-huh. Alright, now satisfactory results have been achieved within this floor, and I'm willing to move on down. Huh? It's just some water. I see. Yeah, satisfactory results have been achieved. Let's plop those rockets away right there. Put the pants away too. I'd like to keep that one. I'd like to keep that one here if possible. That thing is very nice. Well, yes, we do have the plague. I think the plague can be used some different way. It takes a moment for it to break out after all. So, let's see who's where. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. Hello? Me too. How was that? Is it perchance gonna... No, it's not. Well, double, damn it. I really don't want to waste anything on it there. I really would rather not. Hold on. You think I can throw the knife? No. No. No, he is definitely not a knife thrower. Let me tell you that much. My guy here is definitely not a knife thrower. He's certainly not. I can tell you that for free right now. He is not. He does not know how to throw that one. Alright. So there's one dude down there. It seems like there might be a dude up there. Now, yeah. I'll tell you if you... I tell you all for 20 bucks. Damn. Steep. Oh. Hey, don't worry. That's when we pop on the shield and stomp on the ground here, you know? That's when we do that. This is okay. This is a controlled environment. So my leg is probably still injured, yeah. Let's move on one down. Oh, I'm frozen. This is not a controlled environment. Oh my god, I got so cocky. I got so cocky. I should have used this ability. I should have used this ability. I get so cocky. What the fuck is wrong with me? I did not expect to get frozen. Oh my god. I did not expect to get frozen there. This is not a controlled environment. Yeah, no, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. All of the bullets would have been fine, but that one was not. Nuh-uh. Nah, not that one. Not that one. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That one I wasn't ready for. I really wasn't ready for that one. I really wasn't. Well, that's a shame. But that's also okay. We'll get him back. Yeah, that is... that is wild. I actually wasn't prepared for that. I actually... Touche. You know what? Touche. Fair and square. You know, they got me fair and square there. They did. They did. Can't even be mad at it. Like, they did well. You know, they did really well there. They did. I will just have to get a couple cybernetics back and we'll get them back in no time. Stuff in the cargo hold. Yeah, anything I basically sent up with the operator, I get back. Anything the operator had on him, that's gone. It's a bit of a shame, really is. It was a good noodle. I got way too cocky. I really did. What I should have done is actually use the pack, and I would have been fine. Genuine would have been. If I used the packs there, would have been good. But I assumed all of the enemies would have used normal bullets, not ice like cryo bullets, right? That was my mistake. I didn't think about that. They got me fair and square with that one. They really did. They really did. Yeah. It is what it is. I know you win sometimes and you lose sometimes, just like that. Just like that. Touche. You know what? Touche. Well, what do we have here? Delphi and the French Committee. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick on Delphi. Delphi kind of sucks to fight, honestly. they can be problematic because they have 5 million robots. Is what they have. This was one. I just got here. I just lost one. Yeah, I just did. Yeah. Not just any. I lost a pretty decent character at that. That is the biggest loss in that one. That is definitely the biggest loss. All I need is drug packages. And we can boost them like crazy. Damn. Yeah, no, again, I just wasn't considering the fact they would have ice ammunition. That was my biggest mistake there. That is one big mistake. A lesson learned. A lesson learned right there, you know? A lesson learned. It happens. You know? Name of the game. Happens. Happens. But don't worry, we're nowhere near the out of the race or anything. Like in QUASIMORPH, again, like the thing is, it's very easy to lose things, but it's also like surprisingly easy to get stuff back, right? So 1 or 2 good missions and it'll be fine. We should try to get a bunch of cybernetics of all kind. A bunch of them. Since Delphi here lasts for 44 days. Let's wait for my guys to come back. Right? Let's wait for that. Moon, how you doing? Hello. It's Francis. Did I get my fella back? Is he back around with us again? Is he back to being organic? No, 3 more hours. Now maybe? Man. Max, you lost your rank. You're pathetic now, you know that? You're now pathetic. Military leg, yeah. So, stuff is unavailable. Implant, yeah, you didn't have that one. You had the rubber leggy. I know you had that one. Let's try and reassemble you as much as we can here so far, shall we? Military knee. I think you had a military knee. I believe. I know you had military frame. I know you had that one. You already have the hand, controller, blah blah blah. Different heads. You definitely had the military head as well there. Granted, we can craft the majority of it as well. We can do that. How's it going? We just lost our best operative is how it's going. Yeah, we can make these. Make 2 of them. Military controller, just in case, make 2 of them. Can't do the normal military arm, however. I can't do that. A bunch of other cybernetics are available to us as well. Implant CD/hit receive. I'm not sure what you mean by that. That's something so true, yeah. It do be. Bit of you, perk. Ultra voice. That one sucks. Losing that one sucks a lot. Human robots, reload charges, makes all enemies within a radius of 5 drop the weapons. Could be good, honestly. Could be actually kind of good. I'm gonna make 1. Only make 1 of those. Reflex module, not necessary for you. Not necessary there, and I think the rest, yeah, we'll just kind of have to wing it. But, yeah, no, Max, it sucks. It sucks to see, man. It sucks to see, brother. Sucks indeed. Well, let's get you some good things here and there at the very least, right? You can get the seismic generator back. At the very least, right? The magazine, I'm not sure how necessary that is. You had the field emitter. I know you had that one. Artificial muscle is an idea, but not for you. Blood pump can be really nice. Restoring 70% of HP can be quite a lifesaver there. Nano regenerator can be also very pleasant. On the knee. Weapons range goes up. Maybe. Speed drive is a nice one, but it reduces accuracy, but it is overall a pretty nice one to have. It is pretty nice. Biomonitor, not necessary. Cortex bomb, no, I'm good. Holographic decoy could be good. Auto injector, that's a really good one as well, right? 15 HP per turn for 4 turns. Stabilizes wounds as well, and heal has a 15% chance of poisoning is the downside though. Stun immunity. Yeah, I never installed an implant nor augmentation. Oh, meanwhile, my guy was fully augmented, right? That is the biggest loss. It's not the equipment, it's more the augmentations that was the bigger problem here. So you're on the body, you get a field emitter, so I can't have that on top of it. Thermal absorber, that goes in the Tootsie, so you're good. Body also. Recoil suppressor is aight. For now, you can have it. And you can get a speed drive as well for the time being. For now. Dodge is something we don't really care about with him. There's his body again. The stomach, shame. Not dead. Region with mats. Hold on, let me see. What else can I get him? Body. Stealth would be body, yeah. Chest. No. A neural sonar I wouldn't hate so far. Could help a lot. Generator. Yeah, just put some of the gel in your tummy for now. And then we got a free chest implant still, I suppose, right? So your body, your stomach, your body, chest, immune to cold and fire wounds. Head implants. You do what? I'm gaining pain on grants 18 pain region. You don't really need it on max. You don't really. Holographic projector. Yeah, that's on the hand. Wouldn't hate it. Though the tremor module's not bad. No, wait, not the tremor. There's a different one, right? The medical interface. That is a nice one, too. That's a pretty nice one. Mainly for implant extraction. That is the really nice thing there. I mean, I guess in the meantime for your Ultra Voice, yeah. Yeah, you know, nothing too crazy that I'm seeing right now here. Nothing that's like, oh, I gotta have this, right? It's nothing like that. This could be nice early on so he doesn't starve as quickly. So must he take level 1? Oh yeah, no, like we're like all the way on the ass end of this game right now here. With like tech level 10 shenanigans. Well, how's it going, Joey? How are you liking the game so far? How are you liking it? I could try and send him back in and see if he can redeem himself, you know. I could try and do that. It should be possible. I'm still missing one of the classes too, by the way. So yeah, you are. It's basically like Atom Smasher. You know, we'll just need to rebuild him stronger, tougher, faster than ever before. Is what we need to do. I'm missing one of the weapons I kinda liked. Shame. Shame dead. Yeah, they do like using these weapons after all. They do. Yeah, what I wanna do is get you 2 of these. Get you 1 of those, and in case of an emergency, get the straight-up explosive variant immediately. Now, see, I'm putting a lot of faith into you here, Max. I'm putting a lot of faith into you. So, what could be helpful? Delphi does a lot of electrical damage as well. They do tend to do that. Yeah, you might as well go full Warlord pattern, maybe. Could certainly try it. And get a Panzer back. Alright, little by little, we're getting there. Yeah, I'm liking your early game so far. Early game is, like, I like both mid early game, late game, like, they all have, like, their different, how would you want to say? Appeals, maybe, right? Like, they all have something different going for them. Each one feels... Yeah, like... Obviously, late game is where things get the most explosive and whatnot. Early game is more controlled. While late game, things just go tits up immediately, right? A tiny bit of ice resistance. Tiny bit now, tiny bit. The teeniest tiny bit. Don't care about the pain inhibitor though. The teeniest, tiniest bit. Still take a knife. Still do that. After all, that's gonna be how you eat people, food. Yeah, I'm not super happy about this one, but I'll take it. And I could manufacture military-grade medkits, but they just cost a lot of stuff that I don't have, so I'm good for now. I think I'm okay there. I think I'm alright. Like, I'd rather just find them. It's like, you know, like, I was talking about it in Pal World the other day as well. Like, literally yesterday when I was playing with Atria. Like, in Pal World, some of the base progression is absolutely tedious and annoying. And I could go to an endgame area and just grab the stuff there and just have it without having to bother too much. When compared to actually crafting it, which is quite the bother. Oh, it's a bother, right? Speaking of bothering, hold on. Knees. Cybernetic knees. We do have them. Yeah, we lose some dodging, but there's less likely, like, less of a chance to be injured there. So let me just swap that one out. Since we're playing as the Martian mech infantry right now, and the whole thing with the Martian mech infantry is become cyborg, become metal. Embrace the certainty of steel. That's effectively what they are about. I could have gotten the judge, but I'd rather have both hands, you know, so of one hand being a machine gun. And a normal one just isn't really that good. So I'm gonna skip on that. A couple things being manufactured, including the chest right now. So that is on its way. Since this mission's gonna stay up for 42 days. And... you know what? We might as well, hold on. 4 days. We'll wait for 4 days here. Spin around a little globe. And in those 4 days, I am wasting time. Hold on. I am officially wasting time here. You can do this. You can do that, and you can go back to the Golem group. Right? We can do those things here. Now it's slightly better in terms of how we're spending our time. Yeah, Percy already leveled up something. Military had produced. That's what I wanted to see. And 7 hours. Bob, we got his training. You get your training. Maximum is 2 days. Takes a hot second there. Yeah. So yeah, military controller. I'd like to have that on you. It helps. Well, more crit chance to deal. More accuracy with everything. And the head is also very nice. Gives you a little more vision, more weapon range, less field of view, but overall pretty okay. The bigger problem stems more from the fact that we are more prone to electrical damage, which, as we know, Delphi here tend to use. So we gotta be extremely cautious in that regard. Right, Mix? Right? You do have resistance, but like it's not as much as I would like to. We'll hang around some more. Just a little bit until like day 12. 12th of April. The 12th of April. Yeah? Okay, Max leveled up, so it's not a complete little baby. We're gonna cancel his training regime. Yeah, some of the staff leveled up. Not all of it, just some. Like the heavy weapons thing leveled up. It's really not the world, but it's a start. And another one that I'd like to take with... I just want to make sure that I'm ready. Another one I would like to make sure you take with you is actually gonna be these repair kits right here. These repair kits will help you. You know, mending your metal bits and your metal bobs. You're more organic than you've ever been before, so I know this is different for you. I know this feels weird, but trust in the process. Also, if you find drug packages, let me know. We need a lot of them. We need a lot of them. So we need to conquest, right? Oh. Get to the ritual and protect it. Ah, yes, similar mission. Similar mission. Alright. Yeah, Delphi has a lot of robotos. So it can be a little scary in that regard. There's a Shayla class. And currently they can only come from one side, so yeah. That someone started blasting.
Unidentified employee detected.
So those ADAs are the things I worried about the most personally. Yeah, one day someone probably will mod multiplayer for QUASIMORPH and SWAT style clear buildings. That would be so cool, right? I think that would be amazing to have. I would be so down for that. A miracle of Delphi engineering named for Augusta Ada King Ni Pieron, Sergei King's favorite female mathematician. Ada with the King Ion Discharger, which will probably kinda mess me up. Not the most, but it's not gonna be pleasant. With that said, I took care of it rather quickly. We're good? I don't quite trust it. I don't quite trust it. I don't quite trust this, you know, but I'm slowly and timidly approaching it here. Alright. So, you got military upgrades, and I will butcher your entire body here real quick. Still point. Lovely weapon and all. See, this mission is less about... say this mission is less about the fact that we're trying to... like, do the objective. And more so about getting a bunch of cybernetics. Since if there's one good thing about fighting a bunch of robots, you will get a bunch of robotic limbs.
Humanity must evolve.
I think humanity can fuck off. So, can you? That's just my humble opinion, of course, right? Yeah, someone's packing a bit of heat up there. Oh, the Cryotix, how you doing, by the way? I didn't even say hi, did I? Pardon.
Unidentified employee detected.
I see. Was that an Ada? Nah, just a warhead. Just a warhead. Yeah, all of this while stealthing, mind you. Well, stealthing as in the way I'm moving. I'm moving stealthy. Another Red Bull. And Prospector. The Warhead class. I would love your arm. Could really use that one. Could really use it, yeah. Playing League, to be honest, kinda hard to stealth and take out quietly taking out a robot, right? It's not the easiest. It's not the easiest one. But you know, you do what you get, right? And we did well, I think. We did well. Nothing stealthy about opening a door, thanks to the cool new pact. Yeah, we'll do that soon, don't worry, we'll do that. We won't make it go to waste this time around. That is a promise. It shall not go to waste here. The time of waste is behind. And again, it's not getting hungry whatsoever because of the whole bionic lungs. Really, really good to have, but at the same time, it's a chest slot. So eventually, you might wanna move from that, right? I hit him! Bro, I hit him! Actually could have been stealthy there. Okay. It's quiet. But it won't be for long. Uh-huh. Yeah, so we got multiple contacts behind this door here. So, I open it. I see a bit of a problem. Just a smidge of a problem. I see my bot. I see a sonar. I see this ability of mine. And, yeah, I killed my own. To be fair, I killed my own. But I'd rather do that than, deal with the absolute bullshittery that is down here. And down we go. Yeah, my pact isn't, like, fully leveled. So, can't expect the best turnaround with that yet. Let's wait and see what'll happen. Some individuals approaching. Uh-huh. Let me reload real quick as well while we can. And charge this thing up. While we can. So we got a couple of them up there. And we also got to go towards the north for the elevator, so that's okay. That's fine. So it appears that the door is closed for now. If Robert stole your kill earlier, it's fine to... Yeah, let's just view it as being even, right? Let's view it as that. Got an idea. What would I parlay? If I can open the door my own way. It seems they got them all. Seems to be the case, yeah. I haven't sensed anyone back there. Of course, senses could be off, but...
We shape the next step.
You're on fire. Just thought you should know. Feel free to keep shaping your steps, but Nexus, you're on fire. Still burning, by the way. And is dead. Okay. I won't say anything. I won't say anything to that. You know, he made his choice. He made his choice. And I can respect that, if nothing else. I can respect that one, even though I think it was a silly choice, he did make a choice. Nice. Nice. Steroid Cybergland, and we failed, but it's okay. Still get some military bits and pieces out of it. Alright, there is a couple people behind this door. Probably best to actually equip proper weapons as well for this one. Alright, so. Well, they're not actively hostile. And it is a small optional area. And I do have a drone with a tiny little pew-pew. Let's see what we got. We got ourselves an Ada. I'll try and use this here. So we're all gonna aggressively go after my duplicate there. Yeah, so we got a Nexus and 2 Adas. I do not regret doing that. Yeah, get a security drone of their own. More Nexus. Could try and step on him. Could try and do that. There's also Shayla and another Ada. Another Ada Wong. I don't regret what I did. And let me just fully reload that one. One down. Another one down. Hi. Someone else deal with that. I can't be bothered to. Could you? Will you manage? Ow. Ow. I'm being domestically abused. Sir, the sex bot is domestically abusing me. Please help. There we go. There we go. Just repair all of our gear while we can. It's kind of for free as well, right? It sorta is. Don't need the cigarettes. I wouldn't say no to the APOC. I wouldn't say no to it. Because by the end of the day, it still provides some value to me. A weapon with infinite ammo, always welcome.
Affirmative.
So my thigh has a bit of a fracture. 60% chance for that to be fixed. Nothing interesting on you? My little drone is mildly inconveniencing the actual warhead class, who then quickly swatted my drone away like some little midgie. Good. I wouldn't have expected anything less there. Oh, I wouldn't have. Get rid of the rubber bullets, by the way. No one needs that. No one needs that stuff. Pipe. 95% chance to heal. But yeah, so far so good, I'd say. So far so good. And since I am a bot, in a way, would eating humans count as cannibalism? I mean, cyborg, if you want to be correct, I suppose, right? I guess, right? If we wanna be correct with the classification, yes, cyborg, but more machine than human. So, like, is it really though? I know. Is it though? Wire muncher? No, that's the thing. I don't munch on wire. I munch on people. See, but that's the thing, though. So you would say more it'd be cannibalism if it was wire munching, no? Put your away, put your away. Just some gas, it's whatever, I guess. Actual garbage disposal. There you go, right? Could plop that down here for now. And I can drink my Red Bulls. Alright. Yeah, like, think about it. I kill the person and then I make the person go away by recycling their gear and eating the remains. Really just a win-win. Now, I will not clean up the stains and whatnot left behind that you can see everywhere, but like, other than that, right? I mean, I feel like I already did the heavy lifting, no? Very lovely. Very lovely grenade. Not you. Alright guys, we're gonna get ourselves a battle android and a sex android right now. So they can sort out who the better one is between one another. Yeah, they can do that then, they can do that. I know it's gonna be a death match between them. I'll give the I'll give the military guy the sniper. And and the fucker droid can get 2 different types of weapon. You can get those. Alright guys. Don't forget, no clanking. Alright? We gotta go for the left-hand side. That's what we gotta do. Wouldn't that be a war crime? Yeah, but those aren't real. But like, war crimes aren't real ever since Geneva got nuked. That's what the companies want to make you believe, you know? So they get an excuse, you know. They got an excuse with that one. Don't fall for it. Oldest trick in the book. This maybe? Up that there? I would like to keep the entropy launcher. It's a good weapon. It's a really good one. So now Warcrum, if you're planning on losing... No, but like... I mean, in this game, we do war crimes aplenty, to be fair. Like, it's... We're using BFGs, disintegrating people. We cannibalize them like it's nothing. And half of the time, the people you see in this game, they're just clones. Meaning they're just being used like a resource. So I need to go south. I need to go south. Doesn't mean I won't explore here. Needing to go somewhere and wanting to go somewhere are two distinct things, you see. And no, so we could be getting some goodies out of this. Besides, we're also making sure that we won't get flanked right here. Since that's the last thing I need, getting flanked by some sort of big ol' roboto. Uh-huh. There were a lot of signature a moment ago. There were a lot of signatures a moment ago here. Well, losers decide they don't like. Yeah. It's like, please, could you not do that anymore? Please, mister. Please. Sir, that was really not cool. Please. Sir, please don't do that, please. Now, war mines are... Yeah, those are more problematic, of course. Yeah. War mines. Boop. 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 Very inaccurate there. It's more like it. Here, ow! Have a clone. Go for the clone, please. Thank you. Go for that one. Go for the non-original. See, I need to kind of keep using this weapon to actually level up its, okay. To level up its whole explosiveness. You could say? Anyone in here? Not that I can see. Not that I can see, which means this room ought to be safe. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna reload. Taking... Hi, ow. Taking most of my turn there. It just punches me, don't worry about it. Just punch me at it, it's okay. Not a big deal. Mostly inconvenient, really. You get rid of your little baby poo-poo sniper right there. You get rid of that one. And let's see. We'll get a sailor and we'll get you. That problem pretty much resolved. Nice sniper shot there, truly. Nice one. But there's still more of them, I'm afraid. Touché, good grenade. And a Molotov on the grenade, huh? Now, you see, being slightly on fire is definitely what I would say is slightly inconvenient. But we also have 67 fire resistance right there, you know, so I mean, we should be fine. There we go, you stand. We good? We're good. I think we're good. Yeah, some of the best snipers I never heard. That's right. My sneepers. Oh, look, we can get more sank spots. If we really, really want to. If we really, really want to, if we're actually that down bad, we could get more of them. Ultra voice again, you know, that replaces the wire. Thermoregulator. Failed to extract. Shame. So let's get another Shayla here. Have another one of those ultrasound pistols, because why not? I mean, why not? Well, unless, of course, you'd like one of those ultrasound shotguns. Ah. It turns out there's a drone doing some ultrasounding as well. Yeah, you pick your poison what ultrasound you prefer. And the rest of you just deal with it at your own leisure. Here's what you gotta use. Any sort of force is authorized, don't worry about it. Eat beans. And freezing ammunition. Very much remember being frozen not too long ago. Very much remember that one. Speed drive's really good. It's such a good one to have. It's so good. Taurus submachine gun. It does cold damage. Do you? Silencer as well. That's so. That's so. Don't mind if I take a closer look at you there. Don't mind that. I just need to go down there. And from what I can tell, it looks quite enough here. It looks quite enough, yeah. Give you the data. Give you the data. And get rid of the gasoline. I will not need the gasoline there. Instead, let's do this. Alright, alright. Getting a little bit more space now. A teeny tiny bit more space. Truly. Yeah, nah. Other than that, it's capsule o'clock. Where did that one land? All the way in the opposite side, sure thing. Sure thing, Chief. Sure thing. We got an inspector all the way on the other side. My guy has been absolutely bullied right there. And yeah, just get oh, nice. Got to level up my skill after all, so the bullets are more likely to do the explodey bit. Alright, yeah, there's the shotgun on him. Yeah, I know there's someone. Not gonna fool me. A cyborg head. Ow. Ow. Someone's out there with the entropy launcher. Not just someone, multiple someones, actually. Here's what. I open the door. I walk in. I zap every single one of them. And big guy there can get shot. That's how I choose to deal with a bunch of those robots. That's how I choose to. Very straightforward, right? Very easy, very simple. Alright. Reload. I'm on fire. Reload my weapon. Because I'm just burning away. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just doing what I tend to do a lot. Be on fire. Yeah, since you got the bigger variant of this thing, it's super tempting. I mean, yeah, sure. Give me that. I get to take that with me. Alright, lovely. And yeah, some more healing equipment, right? We can use this one right now. And then... I'd love to get rid of the knife, but I won't. I won't. Fuck! The never-ending fire. The never-ending fire, and I am just going to be spreading that fire now, so, you know, it's gonna remain never-ending. Is what it'll do. Yep. You know, I am not good at staying cool, as you can see. Very much not so. Sorry, not sorry. Gotta go through here, alright? I'm on fire, please. Please understand. Currently actively burning. Okay, we can give you the really fancy weapons. And some of the items that I would like to extract as is. You know, this and this can be replaced, I'd say. I'd say those two could be replaced over there. Yeah. Now, as long as those everlasting flames that I definitely did not help proliferate there are still around, we should be good enough to go to the next floor now. Platinum. And yeah, once we reach the next floor, then we could probably try and turn into a big old Baron boy. Because, what? Is it the last floor or is there one more floor after this? Not sure. What I need to do, though, desperately, is obtain one of those chest pieces that is a shield emitter. I really need that. I really would need that one. Yeah, floor 4, yes. There's another one after this. Hello? Mushy mush. All I need to do is go up and around. I can ignore the majority of the area here. As such, I'm just gonna lock the door. I'll just lock that door over there. There's most likely quite the goodies hiding away, however. There's most likely that happening. I'll block you. Roger. Let's see what we're dealing with. Yeah, it's those Adas. Ada and another Nexus. There's the Ada. Again, playing it safe, taking cover back there. Energy shield. That's the thing we need. We need to extract that thing. We need to extract it. Brother man, we need to extract that. Well, there goes my bot. I'll zap you to smithereens. And then I'll blast you. Just like that. And was that one individual panicking? Alright. We'll get another weapon case. A little light bulb. A high-tech repair kit, which I might as well use right there. Alright, come on. Come on! Back! This failure stings. Oh, it stings quite a bit. Oh, I was hoping we'd do it. I was hoping we'd be able to extract the shield out of him. That sucks, yeah. Yeah, I failed to get that one too here. Might as well get some skin. Some human skin. Hi! See, I was going to ask if there is anyone back there, but you seem to have answered it for me. Auto ammo. Don't worry, another Nexus. I'm glad I wasn't down there, right? Quasimorph doing whatever the Quasimorph needs to do. Gotta eat your depression away. Yeah, what can I say? You know, after not having received that one item I really wanted, I wasn't myself, you know. I wasn't myself after that. Okay, we still got a turret. I think I can reload. Alright, reload it. Let's see. Nothing important. A little bit of ammo. I'll take it. A little bit of ammo, I'll take it. And a gun magazine, we might as well read that. We might as well read it. So we can immediately improve our skills. Instead of like having to wait or anything like that. Yes sir, there's a couple bits and bobs and I failed extracting them too. I'll move that away. Yeah, so all of our projectiles now are just highly explosive no matter what. I like that Possess being friendly with me, but the Nexus just not really caring too much. Ah, well, there you go. Seems like we got a winner. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Scary. Scary. Yeah, no, those entropy launchers, man, they are nasty. They be. What you got? Puncture wound, less vision range, less accuracy, less vision, less detection. Stealth is unavailable, also punctured. I do not see the word is gonna die there. So let me take a couple things into my own hand there. We're good? Yes, we're good. Alright. That's about a hand laser. Dude, if only I had a hand laser, you know? If only I had a damn hand laser with me. But all I have is Dumb and Dumber instead now. Make sure I take that and repair my pants with. I just have these two now. Yeah, look, flamethrower turret. I mean, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. Take what we can. Take what we can. We are, after all, a little low on the Delphi batteries here. We are a little low on those. Yes, I would like some of those. I would like some of those things here. I find it hard to separate myself with my knife. So what I'll do instead is reload my gun here. Should stack it, yeah, should stack it up nicely. Take the AI module with me. I need the dump disk. I need the dump disk. This is some good trade value though. And Guardsman Clothing Transformer, Yeah, what to get rid of? That is the question. I'll need most of these. I guess the guard's uniform, yeah. I guess so. I guess I will. Yeah, Cactus, how you doing? Hello! Hope all is good. Welcome to me stealthing my way around in this game. Healing my wounds. Hi! How goes it? How are you doing today? Welcome to some Quasimorphing, where we go around trying to recover from our losses that I had due to a rather silly mistake, to put it mildly. Yeah, I basically lost a pretty good character in this game, and genuinely was a pretty good one, because a tiny mistake, you know, a teeny tiny mistake there. Yeah. I finally finished Ship of Ghoul story mission. Brother, the hell, stupid stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, Ship of Ghouls has so many, like, just people right there. If you're not ready for the Quasimorphs, it's gonna get, like, doubled in terms of the counter. Ship of Ghouls is rough, for sure. I'm gonna cry, I swear. Why? What's up? The train says he's orking it. Showing his computer. Hell yeah. Is Shane like DMing your dad? Like, by the way, I'm orking it so hard right now. Charging computer. Barons and barons and barons. Yeah, sounds about right. I think I had like 2 of them. I was kind of lucky in terms of that. You didn't have to deal with a lot of them. But yeah, no, it's a lot. It's a lot if you're not prepared. Yeah, it's a lot. I can stack you. I mean, I guess, right? Suppose we might. And, you know, inventory space be a thing, right? Inventory space be a thing here. Okay, okay. So, what we gotta do is reach this place. To reach that place, however, I'll need to get through this guy. I did so successfully. You took my spot. Could you just scoot? You know what? We got a thing and it's kind of working here, I guess. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. As long as it's working out, I guess, right? As long as it's that. Alright. I know there's another fella. Don't mind me getting another one of those here. Another transformer. Blood pump. I failed. I have once again failed. And I failed a lot of them here, yeah. I failed a lot of those surgeries. Oh my god, you're not gonna get through them like that. Trust me. You'll need you'll need a little bit more than that. Oh, please, please let me get that. Please let me get it. I'm working hard, bro. Dude, I'm gonna work real hard if I get this. Fuck. I didn't get it. Shit, dude. No luck, man. No luck. I wish I could orc it. Rip. That would have been a really nice one to have there, yeah. How you doing, Train? How you doing? How's the orking going? I just plopped down up. Now, hologram of mine. In hopes that I'll get to... Yeah. See, now that's a bit of a predicament, you know. I'm standing in front of a big old mech right there. I gotta reload my weapon too. I got Terminator currently running. I'd rather get shot by these here, you know. They're a little more pathetic. There we go.
Take care of it, my bots. Do it. Take him. Yes. Demolish them. Let none live.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Do a better job at it. I say.
A job such as this. I guess if you want to do it right, you gotta do it yourself, right? Oh. Lots of pain. See? A menace! I told you! Oh, people just gotta work it out, man. Just gotta work it out. Alright, hold on. Get rid of you. Please. Seriously? Come on. I can't be like that unlucky, right?
Humanity must evolve.
I don't care about humanity evolving. What the fuck did you do down there? Have one of those glasses. That's right, pocket bees. Pocket bees. I know, but hey! How you guys doing, though? How you guys doing? Okay, the pocket bees are taking some nice care of the enemies there. Just how I like seeing it. Oh, I needed that. It's one of the parts I needed as well. Sadly, I didn't get the cybernetics I required. Not yet. Pop.
We shape the next
Ow.
step.
Ah, pocket bees on me! Curses! Guys, do not underestimate the pocket bees. Alright? Pocket bees are a menace. Alright, those things are terrible. And surprisingly lethal as well. Be warned when dealing with pocket bees. Alright, taking it easy. Well done. Well done. Alright, right around the corner. Hatnam. Auf the Venusian Bramfatura. Why are you not with me? Why are you hostile? Why are you hostile, though? Deep wound damage per AP, 5... 2... Yeah, nah, he's done for. You know, last I checked, we're allies. You know? Last I checked, big guy, we're on the same team here. So I don't know what it is with the sudden betrayal there, you know? Like, can't even trust those demons anymore, like... Well, what happened? They changed, dude. They changed. We used to be best buddies, you know? But... They changed, man. They changed. Can't believe it. I get a biomonitor. Wow. I get that one, but not the other things I actually wanted. I mean, of course, any cybernetic is a good cybernetic, but still. Listen, if I have to fight the Baron, I'll turn into a Baron myself. Be it as it may. If I'm not gonna get immediately deleted, I'm gonna Baron it up. I will. Oh, I will. It's quiet, isn't it? Let me eat a whole person. I'm just very hungry. I'm very hungry there, you know? Okay. It seems like the Baron, at least, he managed to calm down. He managed to calm himself down there. Good. Good Baron. And I was about to digivolve all over him. I don't wanna, you don't want that, trust me. You don't want me to combat digivolve. Got that. Got you. And now we just hang out here. There's a reason as to why we're hanging out here. Alright. Any sort of machinery that's gonna come across me is gonna get blasted. Just like it should be. And there goes my clone. Well, my hologram. Steven. Alright. So far, so good. All we gotta do is hold this position for 63 turns right now. As my tummy is rather upset with me right now. Fine. I'll do the thing. Lets me get rid of the medkit too, I suppose. What you got? Nothing important, eh? Okay. Okay. Got that one.
Exterminate danger.
Got that one.
Please hold your position for easier elimination.
See, that's a little more concerning. The thing you threw there is a little more problematic now. Now, I still got enough oomph to deal with you for the most part. So please don't get me wrong. Deal with this guy as much as we can. Alright. Ran out of ammo, I'm dry. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out on that one. We'll keep some spider meat with us just in case. As I observe the cultists burning themselves alive. Must be a cult thing that I'm not understanding just now. Has to be. The bigger problem is they're kind of spreading the flames due to that. Due to that, there's tunnel rat. Wait, we got a tunnel rat on our side? Move aside. Step aside. I want to take a look at the tunnel rat here. Cortex stimulator. And an integrated holster. Well, we established one thing, let me tell you. That is the fact that tunnel rats are effectively loot pinatas, alright? Yeah. It's not befriending tunnel rats. I'm just surprised we have one. I'm gonna watch them die. Like, I'll tell him it's nothing personal while doing that as well. Alright, time to get the funky launcher as well ready. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, an inspector? There's a chance they might go for the custodian here. As I'm busy reloading. Which they are, conveniently for me. Well. Blast them with purple bullshit. There we go. Eat purple, scum! Got him. Oh, no. I am hungry. Excuse me. Pardon. Pardon as I decide to reload my gun. And don't do that. Step away. Don't do that. Don't do that. Touch purple. We are the purple. Don't do that. I told you no. No means no. No. You gonna decay? Yes, but no. Decay proper. 18 more turns. A little bit more now. We might have dealt with all of them now. Might have. Now more turns. My sonar is not picking up anyone nearby, so I take that as the green light for me. I'll take it as a green light. Alright, so what we got? Yeah, you repaired this. I'll eat your Red Bull. I'll unload this ammo. See, we got a lot of things to be sifting through right now. A lot of people laying on the ground here after all. They just must have gotten extremely tired, you know. Another specialist roster. We might as well use that immediately. We got plenty of those laying around after all. I'll take the luxury food. No. You got a machine gun arm. Can take that. That's the tunnel rat? Wonder how I can tell that, right? Wonder how. Let me just do some incisions here and there. Armor could be better maintained, so we'll do just so. We'll do just that. Eat some skin. Alright, there we go. Little by little. Little by little. There, battle bots, tunnel rat, BS. I don't think I want anything from you in particular, so I mean, you're good. I thought you'd have a little more on you, you know? I thought you'd have a bit more. Drop that. I am not complaining. That is a pretty nice find. And we might as well use the security drone for, you know, security purposes. There's another fun fact. You can replace this thing real quick. I reload my gun. So we can make a little bit of space that way. And I get to pick my knife back up. So it's not wasted. The things we've done. And then we do the same. Then we do the same thing again. I know the ammunition, but now we got a different problem. It's the knife itself, right? I could get rid of the cheaper batteries there. Could do that. So spoil skin. This thing. Yeah, so no more QUASIMORPHs that are around here. Alrighty, guys. It's 9 o'clock. Anything that isn't completely nailed down, and even if it is, we're gonna cut it loose, is coming with me. Alright, anything along those lines. Alright, chop. We're on a timer, because my character is kinda hungry. No? No? Nothing interesting? No? Just the seismic tremor generator? Talked in British, did I? Why? How so? Wouldn't mind a generator. Wouldn't mind that. The caves, yeah. Craving sustenance is a... Yeah, absolutely, I crave it all. I must have it. Yes. 9 o'clock. No, just got back. Fair enough. Research dump disk. No. Do I really need that? I mean, it's nice to have, I guess. But... I don't need a heart. Screw a heart. You know, I'm gonna disassemble that heart as well for its microchip. That's right. And what I'll do with the microchip, I'll leave it on the ground. Assert dominance that way. QUASIMORPH locator thing. I can reload. There. Take the ammunition instead. That is fine. This... It's okay. I mean, it's alright. I don't think I need it. But they are crafting resources, so maybe I'll need it. I'll just do this. Even though they're worth quite a bit of trade value, I'm gonna get rid of them. I'd like to keep the ammo. I'd like to keep it. Morphine? Anyone? Nah, I'm full. I'm full. We're out. We're out here. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm not full. I'm gonna take the morphine and friends with me. And then we're out of here. Listen, if I get rid of the knife, we get just about enough resources. You see that we can take it all with us. Out and away! Out and away! Good job, Max. After having disappointed me with you growing overtly cocky, you have partially redeemed yourself. Partially. Not completely, but partial redemption has been served. Partial. That's the emphasis. Partial. Alright, put you away. I get so many class chips. I got so many class chips. And a vast majority of which I probably won't even utilize. I get so many of those. And then the freezer's getting full with the guac. I get so much guac on me, dude. Max, did you at the very least level up? Kenzie is a sergeant, and Max? Yes, you became a private. If you kill 40 more people, you're gonna become even better. So, we're gonna change what you're packing real quick, as I exchange your arm for something more cybernetic for you. As again, that is like the thing you like the most, right? Being cybernetic there. Not Jax. Jack is doing well. Don't get me wrong. Jack is doing pretty well for himself. Yeah, the very bottom. We got these two. And thank you also for the head polish. Thank you. Yeah, he is fully augmented, just not with the augments I would like on him. We're not rich. We're actually not rich, no. That's just a lie. I wish we were. If we were, we'd actually have the implants I needed. Let's see. So, yeah. Disassembly time. Yeah, it's mainly for the shredder. It's mainly for that. So it's not as crazy. It's not as crazy. I don't really use it as much. Do I need industrial parts for anything else, however, or are we good? I guess, is that it? I'd like to think that's it. So yeah, I mean, I guess we can go down this road. Atomic analyzer, extra resources +1. We'll try some shredding. We'll attempt some recycling. I got a couple judges that I don't need. They can go away. I got a couple mutated hands. Some metals, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Nothing too crazy. Couple legacies. Like a good few legacies. There we go. A good few shotguns, a good few of these pistols after robbing that one company I technically am the owner of now. Yeah, there's that one. Boop, boop. What else? What else do I need to get rid of? There's a lot of baklavas. We might as well get rid of those. Each baklava is like a tombstone for one dead PMC. Shows how little respect I have for them. Because I'm basically shredding their tombstones to get like cobblestone or something. That's like the equivalent. Underpants. Yeah, gotta shred them, And it's no use for me. Disassemble it. There we go. Yeah, speaking of boop, boop, did you guys know that we do have a little cheeky Discord server you guys can join for all sorts of game nights, movie nights, and then some, including schedule being posted in there? It's true. Okay, control sector went up by 1. Did do that. Let me spread fake news. What do we have? A Delphi defense. Technically, I could go for the Delphi defense mission. To the Friendship Committee, dude. Like, it's just, they're such victims, man. You're just getting bullied. Expansion. Yeah, you keep expanding. Try and expand. We're gonna take over Daydream Cam. I will still fight you, probably, if I have to. But, yeah, we can help Delphi with this defense mission here. So the reputation we just lost will be getting back immediately. Francis! The naked. I remember, you failed me, Francis. You failed me. Bob, Hannah, blah blah blah, Francis. Why not Max? Oh, does Max need to heal first? Yeah, I think he needed to heal first, and now we can slap him into training. There we go. Alright, Francis. Alright, you want to go in, or do we want to send in Laser Hand Kenzie? We can do that. It's true. You got a convenient background size image of True. That is also a thing there, yeah. That is also a thing. We could send in Kenzie. Could send in Kenzie. Kenzie could be fun. Kenzie could be fun to have there. How much do we need to repel? Roughly 14 units. That's gonna be piecemeal for her. Kenzie won't even know that there is enemies. Going in. Yeah, take up a defensive position. Lasers, that's right, laser hand Kenzie. If you haven't seen her in action yet, trust me, you're in for a good time. Nails and lasers. Nails and lasers for everyone. Boop, 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 boop. Scanning, scanning. Scanning. Uh-huh. Scanning. Up here. Peak area. And you notice how easily we've spotted pretty much everyone there? Yeah, didn't even have to crouch. All of you are my sacrificial lambs. Go die, my glory. Die for me. Oh, hell yeah, that squirrel messed you up. Get him, Freeman. Get him. Yeah, you dealt 1 damage. Wow. Turns out, fighting in your t-shirt and your shoes against a guy in full armor and laser sword is a very one-sided battle. But it turns out this person... Never mind. Yeah, well... don't run away. Don't run away. Try and lock in. Come on. Try and lock in. Don't be scared of a turret. Be scared of my horrible aim instead. That is the actually scary thing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't leave. Go back in cover. You guys okay? You got a laser pistol and a breast knuckle. You don't even have pants on. God damn. We're so cooked. Oh, Dofei with her, like, murder robots and everything, choosing to send in a couple dudes in t-shirts. You got injured already. A little scratch and ionization. Maybe from an actual robot, that one, you know? Don't worry, we'll notice the enemy's approaching before the enemy even gets anywhere near us. Get partially decayed. And so shall you. What are you? Just a knight?
Laser hands!
Pants are for people that survive. True. True that. It's a cruel and tough regime, but we do not make any exceptions. Have a nail to the face. Enjoy, Squire. And a couple energy bolts from my Kamehameha blast. Got him. Yeah, again, my nails have a longer range than my Kamehameha. Got him. Range, that's nails. Close quarters, surprisingly, my wacky hand. Damn, I wore no pants through that. They don't. Because the Victor took them. You know, since I'm that horribly at aiming anyways, let's go full on saturation mode here. Absolutely saturate the area with wacky energy balls. One of those bullets is probably gonna hit someone, right? Someone's gonna get hit by those. Nailed it. Damn right. Damn right. Kenzie, you good? Anything you need, like a water? Anything you need? Let me know. Alright, Kenzie, careful. Rocket launcher. Now that is what I like to call a little inconvenient for me. So I'll use my anti-inconvenience drone swarm right there. Stop it, you're very inconvenient for me. Like, extremely so. I'm gonna turn to a Baron. Don't make me. I will. Got him. Now, I do have quite a lot of radiation sickness on me. That I do admit. No. Why shovel in hand? If your hand can be an energy beam. Huh? Think about it. Yeah, I got shot with nuclear warheads. That's what I have to use to mimic a fraction of Kenzie's true power right here. That's what I need to utilize. to even get remotely close to her level. 21 more turns, by the by. I know there's my cover. Well, that is now officially inconvenient. Thought I had been inconvenienced. You, I don't care. You, I don't care. You are annoying, so get a nail. Catch it with your teeth while at it. Let me grab those guys down there as you're reloading. Very bad timing. We're in the middle of a battle here. Come on. Trust me, you don't want Kenzie to lose her shit. You don't do it. Don't do it, man. She's gonna flip on you. She's gonna flip on you. Don't do it, man. You don't want to see Kenzie when she actually gets angry. You don't want it. You do not want to do that. I'm giving you advice right now as my opponent. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Kenzie might already have over 100 pain that she's feeling, but don't. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it, man. Kenzie, go eat someone. We do have a first aid kit. We do have that. But frankly, I'll most likely use that. Did I just drop it? It's okay, you can eat it off the floor too, you know, it's whatever. It's alright. Get your fruit punch. You know, get your little... What are they called again? Like, yeah, the little fruit punches, whatever. Grab a laser sword, maybe? I don't know, have the Moonlight Greatsword on you. Just in case. Get a better Moonlight Greatsword back there instead. Yeah, we'll drag those over. Get another full profit. Yeah, a little juice box. No, I was Capri-Sun. That's what I was thinking of. A specific brand or Capri-Sun. Yeah. That one. Capri-Sonne. Alright, get this. That could have been a little scary. Yeah, you got yourself a scary weapon there. Too bad you didn't get to use it. I mean, bad for you, good for me. Rip reinforcement, don't mind if I do. Attempt. Now I failed, but I did attempt. Yeah, if that ain't Mr. Shot me with a rocket launcher. I can speak, I promise. Mr. Shot me with that launcher beater, huh? There we go, we did our objective. I'm gonna drink my Wawa. Alright. Mission complete. I'm gonna call it a capsule. See, I'm not leaving until I have pretty much everything that isn't completely nailed down right now. And eat that. Take this. That's fine. One little rod right there is whatever. A mild exposure to radiation. I am not really receiving damage here. It's more like I am just very much hurting, right? And that's why the character is like very unwilling to move anywhere. Because of the whole pain they're feeling. There we go, reload. If reloaded, less space being taken after all, you know? If reloaded. Same thing with this here. Just get it reloaded. Hurting is squirting, damn. It's wild. It's a wild thing to say there. Damn. I mean, I guess so then, huh? I guess so. Yeah. We'll take a bunch of raw material with us also here now. I mean, the pain... It's out there, but it's not the worst right now. Could be worse, could be worse. Oh, nice. That's what we check. That's what we check on him. Yeah, let's grab an infection while we're on this whole grind set here, right? Eat up. So what do you guys have on offer? You got a cool shotgun. Couple cybernetics, including fake breasts. Which, well, they're not as cybernetic, but, you know, we'll take them still. You got something I failed, probably. A robo knee? I mean, it's pretty decent overall accuracy, just losing out on some very minor things is all. Like, it's not really that bad. There we go, you can eat proper pills as well here. General use drug. Sure. Boop. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay, that's all the stuff we couldn't take with us in this little run. So we'll replace this here. There's certainly a few things I can see myself replacing right now. But do I have to? Do I have to? Guess what? We'll just come back. We'll come back to it. Alright, Kenzie, I understand the whole cancer is giving you a lot of pain. You know, the whole radiation burn with your skin, like, starting to peel off. I hear ya, I understand. But how about you kind of like, I don't know, lock in? Thank you. Okay, that works, that works. Put that away. 9 mil, sure. When I said I'm gonna be taking everything with me this mission has on offer, I meant it, by the way. I meant I'll take everything I can here. Before the radiation, or rather the various debuffs I'm suffering from are gonna get me. Oh, you can move away. We can take another cryo launcher here. This I do not hate either. So we'll just move down again. And go to the dropship. I believe it has some space left. No? The shuttle? Sure does. Sure does. Alright, that we cannot stack. This we cannot stack. We can stack this, however. And some fiber. That's about it. Alright, Kenzie, you know, the silliest way you could die right here is by just starving. So don't do that. You'll never hear the end of it, Kenzie. You'll never hear the end of it. All the PMCs will mock you. Don't do it. Eat some human in the meantime. You know, we might as well take their bones home so we can do some crazy rituals there. You know how it'd be. How's it going? Third Orc got to work? Third Orc got to work? It's going well, it's going well. We did lose a pretty good PMC the other time, but we're recovering. We'll just need certain cybernetics we're just not getting our hands on right now, but all in due time. I don't celebrate. How are you doing? Hope all is good. Gork, Mork, and Twerk. Okay, I'm glazed right there. Think I can compare with them? Real? You think I may? You think if you believe I'm cool enough? Shit. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, man? How you doing? Alright, let's pop it all the way down. Take these with us because we're very lovely. Scroll. Get this. And other than that, pretty good mission. Went pretty well. Went pretty well. Dovey. Anything for me? Cybernetics, blah 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 blah. Does Chiaming sell the shoulder-mounted rocket launchers? Who sells them? Who sells them? No, not you. Realware? Is it maybe Realware? No? Someone does, probably, you know. I mean, you'd think it'd be Delphi or something, but I haven't really seen them do it either. Somebody does. Somebody sells them, you know. And it's Saturday, how about you doing well? Doing well, having a good old time so far. Seeing what missions are available right now. And hey, look, that's my faction down there I could work for. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. On your own. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna call sick. I'm gonna call in sick for the day, alright? You'll figure it out, I'm sure. You guys are smart. Control mission with roughly only 4 units against ANCOM. Is this a joke? What is this? What the hell? I mean, sure, I'll travel there for easy reputation, I suppose, but like, what? Sure. Sure, some PNC is gonna have an easy day with that one. Someone is. Or do I want to stand in to fight roughly for... Maybe a tunnel rat? Maybe? Since Max, he is having his training arc right now. And you do have more item capacity and whatnot. Very specific gear on you too. But as a tunnel rat, you like shotguns. Have a shiny one. Yeah, shiny shotgun includes explosive ammo, I suppose. So, don't waste it. I guess. Don't do that. Don't do that. Shotgun, and in case the shotgun isn't enough for you, we'll give you a shotgun, but with slug rounds instead. So if shotgun not good enough, have shotgun. Actually, that's a lie. Have a knife. Have a knife instead. That'll treat you good. And you don't think you're gonna get away without getting augmented now, do you? Because we're augmenting you. The augment you shall receive as a rat. Let's give you different lungs, so you don't eat as much. That's right, we're gonna force you to fast. And there was another one, hold on. The fire implant to hold more. That's the one right there. Yeah, so fire implant to be holding more stuff. And you know what, as a tunnel rat, I could see you benefiting a bit from a distraction right there. If it was to come down to it. And a shoulder implant to have people drop their items, maybe. Maybe. Acid clan, what if you just vomit at people? Yo, no idea. No idea. What if you just puke? Weaponized bulimia. Alright. Yeah, we can get those easily too. Can get those. Ultraverse is fine. Yeah, just weaponize that stuff. Why not? Why not? Do so. I could... Hey, okay, you got good stuff. For a tunnel rat, you get good stuff. Strong offense and defense, right? Since you can plop down a hologram and become invisible yourself. So that might be actually pretty nice. Might be. And of course, we'll need you to pack some sort of additional heat down there, so how about one of those? And when in doubt, have a little bit of this and emergency ration. When in doubt. Other than that, you should be perfectly fine there. Like, this mission should be very easy for you. Go Kitsu when you're not looking. More Kitsu when you're looking. And Tworks Blue. So, is lucky enough to hit you twice. Yeah, it's gonna proc. I get like a little proc where I can hit you just twice, like bam, 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 bam. Just like that. Thinking about what you can give Twork as a third card. I'm just terribly lucky, you know? I'm so lucky I'm gonna crit. You might see it coming, you might not see it coming, who knows, but one thing's for sure, it'll hurt. Wind Fury, that's right, I'm gonna cast Wind Fury on myself. What you gonna do, huh? I'm gonna... what was it again? Wind Fury and, there's another one. Wind Fury and... Oh, look, Skull. Can I throw Skull at people? Wind Fury and Hamstring. I'm gonna hamstring you and then I'll Wind Fury on your ass. Oh, look, chips. Sure. Oh, look. Dude. Sure. Oh. We'll just sit down, watch the enemy approach, and as the enemy approaches, bye-bye. Or do I vomit on him? Nah, I shoot him. Or do I? Yeah, I do. And then we just sit back down. Wait for the next enemy. Okay, here comes the next 2 targets. Right there. I'm gonna spit on you. Great job! You did it! Hack 2 on that thing! Ew. Yeah, it was my projectile vomit. That's... Hello? I thought we were in the clear, apparently. We're not. Bloody being lied to. And the feck? Feck is this? Congratulating me for spitting on a guy? I get shot. Just like that? What the hell? What the hell? Bro? Can't even do that in peace anymore, can I? Well, apparently that's it. I'll take your word this time, though. All we gotta do is go here. Such, yeah, it's such a place thing to do. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, like, so please, and there's a time for it. And that was clearly none of them, but I still did it. Yeah, we'll just take it with us, why not? Right? Why not? Might as well. I see there's some ice. Implying somebody threw a bit of a grenade over there. And I'm certainly gonna be someone checking that out. But first, more items. More items. It's like a llama. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But like, you know, slightly more acidic. Slightly more acidic, mildly more lethal. You know how it is. Yeah, we hardly had to actually use any sort of ammunition for this one, which bonus points there. Good. Yeah, our main reward is mainly by looting people. It's really our main thing as a tunnel rat. Oh, nice. Yeah, looting people is our main thing here. Alpaca, you're nuts. Alpaca D's! Alright. Alright. What do we have down here? A little soda. Anything special up there? Yes, actually. No, actually. All pack the ever-spitting. It is a tunnel rat, so, you know, I guess it would be fitting to call him All-Pack. All-Pack the ever-spitting. The Vomitus. The now newly injured. You could have had a courtesy and die. No, not that way. The other way around. You know, like all of those cybernetics and whatnot I gave you. You know, Alpaca wasn't meant for this job, clearly. That was an easy mission, too. The spitting is Vomitless, the Duke of Puke, and now the newly frozen and deaded. That's why we don't trust in tunnel rats, you know? That's why we don't trust them. That's why we don't trust them. It's okay. It's okay. The losses in that one... Again, mainly the cybernetics. I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about, otherwise it's whatever. I guess it's really whatever, though. All packed up in the coffin, that's right. Yeah, it could have been better, of course. Like, I mean, it's very unfortunate. That guy, of all things, got me. I should have used my cybernetics and would have been fine. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Max! I'll give you 1 day. I'll give you 1 day, Max. 1 day. That's all you get. 1 day. What's this? Infiltration. Alright. Against SPN. Alright, Max, you done training? You're done training for now, good. Alright, Max. We'll get you onto these 2 missions here, alright? It's time to lock in. Max, you're the true Terminator of the group. Show him how it's done. Don't embarrass yourself this time, please, okay, Max? Don't do it. No fucking embarrassment anymore, right, Max? We talked about it. Embarrass me again, it's over for you. You will not get cloned again. That's it. Anyways, yeah, Max, so... I hope you're gonna be able to lock in. Huh? I hope you're all gonna be able to lock in, Max. And... we'll get you some goodies here and there. Do we have any sort of healing? You run out of it! Oh, look at that! We did run out of it. Well, I mean, I suppose when in doubt we can take some blood bags with us, but wouldn't it be better if I just made healing? Wouldn't that just be objectively better? Yeah. Just so why Max is short for maximum damage, that's right. Yeah, Max had a very unfortunate run in the other time where he got frozen to death. That was very unfortunate, but, you know, he learned from his mistakes, which means he's gonna kill everyone even harder. Where is the medkit? Where is medkit? Where is medkit? Medkit? Ah, there it is. I make medkit. Not a few, but a lot. So, that I will not have to look back anytime soon again. That's what I want to do. Also make more moo-moo, just in case we need more moo-moo. Just in case. And Soulburn, make more Soulburn too. Max, I mean, again, you go into the Sub-Rosa mission here, alright? You get minimal healing, okay? Minimal doesn't mean no healing, since you don't have your shield. Minimal healing, but you'll get some. You get a blood bag. I don't know how much it'll help you seeing you a bot, but it will provide you some regeneration, so I guess take it as you will. And also take the actual repair kits with you. Ammunition check, grenade check, health check, armor check. Could maintain weapon a little bit better. Check. Alright, Max, don't disappoint me. A minor setback that, again, like Adam Smasher, he gets beaten up, we'll recover his corpse, and it's just gonna become more and more metal every time we do that, you know? Which technically makes me a Arasaka, which I'm gladly accepting. Max, you got this. You got this, my boy. You got this. You just hang out in your corner and blast anyone looking remotely your way. They look at you, you make them not exist. Simple as. Yeah, let the demons tank it for you first, right? Let them tank it for you. You'll just sit tight here, you know? You'll just sit tight. I mean, you'll have to do it for 70 rounds, you know? It's gonna take a moment. And because of his newly augmented body, there's a little surprise we have for anyone who dares challenge Max even further as long as it's not completely stun-locked. Yeah, we'll just watch them fight. A little bit of fire, huh? Anyone?
We're just trying to survive.
Ah, target practice, finally. Oh, don't leave. Okay, now we're talking, now we're talking. Alright, we got a guy with a Gatling up there, alright, alright. Alright. Alright, Gatling man. A little blast injury on his head, a contusion and a fracture. Now we can finish him off. We can finish him off there. Finish off the clanker too. Anyone else? Oh, well, that guy died. Well, he is no more. Oh. Terrico Soldado. The internal security force of the base of small task forces with access to absolutely any known weapon. Huh. Oh, let me read out. See, I do not know what you threw my way, but I do want to play it safe. Just a little flashbang. Just a little flashbang. There we go, we're back in our little nest. Break him, Max. break them. Alright? And one little laugh tap right there. One little laugh tap. And now back to reloading, Max. Now back to reloading, Mr. Maximum Damage. Alright. Anything or anyone approaching us here? I wonder. Also, let me check something very quickly. Something very, very quickly checking. Okay, cool. Cool. Sorry, I just had to check something. Free woman? Sorry, no, with Max. He's not a misogynist. He's both a misandrist and a misogynist, right? Anything has to die.
All personnel, hold the line.
Why don't you come a little bit higher up? So I can get you a little bit better. Uh-huh. Yeah? We'll get 2 for the price of 1? We'll get 2 for the price of 1. A little closer. I know you can. Yeah, you guys could come a little closer too, right? A little bit? Thank you. Appreciate. You can come closer. Come on, don't be shy. Thank you. Yeah, it's another tactical soldier right there. He's been injured, but he does have the Gatling. Pop. Let me reload. Yeah. Because 1 grenade wasn't enough, right? You just had to make sure to throw 2 of them. Hey, don't piss off Max, man. Don't do it. You get what you're trying. You get what you're playing. We're not playing this game, man. We're not playing. We're not playing here. Alright? Of course I get gotten on the only biological body part of mine. Of course. Stupid, weak, non-robotic tummy of mine. You know? So silly. Or Max. We'll play through digestive system with like a biogenerator one day, alright, Max? We'll do that. Worry not. You just hang in there, blast anyone you remotely you're able to see, and we'll call it a day. Of course you get an infection too. 8 more turns. We're good. We're good. Anyone else? Anyone else? Doesn't seem like it. Well, I got the green light to go home, so I'll be taking a couple of those Gatlings with me. Oh yeah, and I hope one of you happen to have something pointy. Something pointy, maybe you lost like a bone, and I can take the bone and like cut you guys open with that maybe, right? Like just food for thought. Throwing out ideas, you see? Now, there's no need to be so greedy. Yeah, I know this gun. I'll gladly take that. Doink. Another Warlord pattern. And a Carnage pattern here. Nothing pointy on you. Yeah, we need something sharp to start, like, cutting into them. No infection, no hunger, just a Q shotgun. Well, Max, you have performed amicably. However, further refinement is still required on you, Max. Further refinement is necessary. You have done well, but could have been smoother. So, bone. There is something pointy, so we can go crazy on it. First, let's drop off anything slightly heavy or like oversized, like the many Gatlings we just got there. Get the carnage pattern in there. Get some armor, get some clothing, get a grenade there. There you go. Sure, I'll take some darts with me, why not? Yeah, a couple QUASIMORPH darts. Alright, so now, we'll go ahead, we'll take the bone with us. Not just the bone, also take the actual knife here. We'll do that. We'll take both. We'll take the carnage pattern helmet and the pants, just in case. And then we'll start cutting up everyone here. Start cutting them all up. Carnage pattern there, carnage pattern here. I'm not noticing any cyborgs. No cyborg. Alright, alright. Klaus, how you doing, how you doing? Welcome to me checking out the free corpse market. As one would. How goes it, lad? How goes it? Little hard. Alright, let's go back down. Deliver the things we have gotten here. Yeah, turn those in. Space shuttle. Get a couple more pieces of armor after all here. So far, a good haul. So far, it's a pretty decent haul we're having. Yeah, that's because you're wearing shades inside there. There we go, now we have a +1 perception to find cyborgs. It's not really what I need. I if anything, need the bonus on extracting the cybernetics. That's the main problem, right? That is the main issue. Yeah, I'll take a spider brain with me because it's cool. Insulator, nice. We got insulators. Stomach implant gives you light resistances. A controller. Take that. Don't care, don't care. Don't care. And don't care that much either. Pop, pop. Recoil suppressor. No robo head. Yeah, Max is also the guy who kind of knows how to dismantle a body nowadays with his newly obtained cyber hands he has. There's some water. More ammo. I'll take it. I'll take the ammunition and disassemble these right there. Incendiary rockets we should have plenty of. Should have plenty of those. Oh look, it's another beast. Yet another one. Yeah, I could use one more of those. The noodles or whatever. Keep this back. And no, I am taking that spider brain, just to be clear on that one. That spider brain's coming with me. I'm taking that, it's mine. This is my spider brain. I'm not leaving it. Alright, it's coming with me. It's coming with me, dude. Just saying, putting it out there. It's coming with me. Alright, let's leave. That was the easy warm-up mission, effectively, we got, yeah. But the real question is, would you accept barbecue if Max offered you some? Yeah, why not? Hey, you want some Spider-Man of your own? Yeah, there you go. You get nothing overtly too crazy. Couple pacts. Couple demonic pacts, you know how it is. Fuck. Let me tell you what just happened. I clicked the wrong button and I didn't automatically unload everything. So Max, where are you? Max now has a very full inventory. And now it needs to be manually unloaded, sadly. Etto, bleh. Just drop it. Drop it on the floor. Reload. Get rid of the bone. I don't really care. Put this in. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. All of it. Drop it. Cool. Now we got it. Now we got it more. That's more like it. So, any raw foods right there. We keep having that gvak. I gotta take more Gvak on missions with me. I really got to. The freezer's getting a little busy. It is. It is. Yeah, can't keep it like that forever. Cowboy. Cowboy is another character I'm fairly fond of, you know. Him and Max. Him and Max. Those are the two characters I quite like. Alright. Let's repair your assault rifle. Your assault rifle. Yeah, Max, that's right. You're going right back in. You're going right back in there. Adria, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope all is good. Hope the rating went well yesterday. Did you manage to beat it? Or are you guys still trying to crack that nut? Let's see. You take proper ammo, and then we'll take incendiary. Why not? Let's take some incendiary with us. For some good measure. A little bit of incendiary never hurt me. Hurts them, but not me. Yeah, otherwise we're good. Yeah, I'd say so. 10 off 2 days in a row. What is this? I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what's going on there. Don't look at me like that. Let me try and finish my med kits. That are being produced, presumably. There we go, first aid kits. Yeah, I'd rather have them have those first aid kits, because where we're going in right now, it's gonna be a more proper, dangerous area. Which means, there's a chance the enemies we'll be fighting may or may not be equipped with BFGs. Sort of situation. So I wanna be a little more careful with that. I'm not ending the raid. Like, I'm not ending the stream though. Like, I'm not ending yet. Welcome back, Pupper. Welcome back. Hold on. Yes, so we got healing, we got weapon maintenance. I would like to have body maintenance as well. Okay. How much is ending this stream? I'm not ending the stream. Walking and walking them right. So, I'll get to it when I get to it. If they're still alive and I don't forget, then I'll go for them. I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'm gonna keep going for a bit longer at the very least, right? Like, something I wanted to take a look, see. Chest armor. While yes, provides more radiation resistance, I do like the fact that, you know, I mean, poison's my big weak spot. Poison is my glaring weakness here. Everything else kinda solid. I got a dash though, so I have to drop this now. Fair enough, Pikachu. How you doing, by the way? Now, fair enough. I'll try and keep it in mind as good as I possibly can. If nothing else, people shout at me, okay? Shout at me. But I don't think I'll be forgetting. I can give to you, give back, give. Give Max a kiff. Kiff for good luck. Yeah. Just want it. I'm gonna be gaming. Hell yeah, fun gaming. Absolutely, do enjoy. Anti-kinetic gel versus the alternative, insulators. I go with some insulators. How is it gonna impact your overall resistance? Shock and ion goes higher up. Laceration slightly lower, but it's not really that detrimental because around 80... Like, look, 82 is 80% damage resist. 102 is 86. We get like 5% more. It's barely anything. Like, there's definitely a hard soft cap. Yeah, exactly. A hard soft cap. And I just realized I want to take something with me that I didn't, so fuck. Listen, there is enemies that might use a big fucking gun on me here. My objective is extracting with a BFG. Alright? That is my objective here. And preferably not be hit by a BFG. That is to say we see anyone with a BFG. Right? That is to say we do. There's a free man here. It's kind of a shame even to use any sort of weapon on you. Come on. Ready? I'm gonna punch you now. To say? It's your turn? Alright then. Alright then. Listen, it would have been such a shame to use any sort of weapons on that one guy. Did I rather opt in to just punch him? Simple as, right? I knew there was someone. Oh, fuck. Okay, you guys took it out. You took it out between one another. What we got? Chain gun and the silver sap. Uh-huh. Likely use of chain gun happens. I'll likely get rid of them my way. Hold on, I could take this with me. You know, for potential cyborg part extraction right there. Okay, it seems that we're good to go here. Seems like we're alright. Yeah, that was the plasma generator. Those things fucked me up. Well, they fucked up some other characters. Not Max, probably not. Max... chances are Max would be fine. Alright, alright. We go down, opening them doors. That's quiet for now. We need to eliminate the headliner and the Shayla class bot. Right over there. Those are currently our two targets in this floor. Nothing crazy, but not to be underestimated either. I'll extract a couple nails. Well, again, you see, they might be our only two targets. It doesn't mean that there's only those two targets, you know? Okay, okay. Yeah? I cast mass moaning. Apparently there were some dudes further behind. Hi. Headliner and Shayla class, yeah, you two look like my targets. You see, my weapon is mildly destructive, as in I might break the surrounding environment too. But it's only part of the fun, really, if you think about it. Alright. Seems currently quiet enough. There's another Shayla with a weapon I don't particularly fear. What we got? Silver sap is fine. The broadcaster submachine gun, really? Sure, I'll take it. What tech tier is it? 8? Got it. Yeah, plasma generators. A drop wall. More plasma generators. The good shit. Right there. That's the good stuff. I extract your tremor module. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, that. Okay, what we got on you? SB and shorts. Okay, okay. And yeah, you got one of those machine guns right there with you. Alright, alright. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Don't care, do care, don't care. Who else? Another Shayla? Alright, that's fine. Bye-bye. Do care a lot. Do care a lot. Do care a lot. BFG sighted, everyone. BFG has been sighted. They're packing BFGs right there. Don't hold back whatsoever. Eliminate them with absolute indifference here. Alright? Absolute indifference right there. That one had to go away. But that one had to go away. I might have some decent cover here. But it's not like I can survive a BFG sort of cover. You know? It's different there. It's different. Also, what the hell is this? Silver SAR? Electromagnetic rifle. Interesting. Don't mind if I do. Help myself to that. Yeah, no, I see that buffge, and I immediately go for it. I see a target, I go for it, alright? I understood the assignment, and I wasn't about to dilly-dally. Absolutely. I know, how are you doing? How's the harvesting? I love the crunchy sound of disassembling, but yeah, it's great. Yeah, we're using our current star max. He did die once. It was quite a setback for us. But we're trying to recultivate him into the murder machine that he is meant to be. Which means a lot of people harvesting. We also just killed someone who had a BFG. You know, the one from Doom, basically. You know, the one that kills everything. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that BFG. Yeah, that one. I'm sure you understand why it was as much of a priority target for me there. Go Spider. Fuck him up. Do it again. I know what you're fighting there, Spidey. Let me take a look. No one. They're dead. Good job, Spidey. Yeah, Volcano. Plasma machine gun. Number 1. And, so much I want to take with me here. And number 2, DHFC, huge fucking cannon. Yep, that thing is a beast. It's an absolute beast. Absolute beast is what that is. Alright. Let's see if there's anything fancy hanging around, like the wacky glove. I'll take that. And anything else? Anything else? No. Yeah, like, yeah, the BBGs, yeah, big beautiful gun. That's right. They are very beautiful as long as they're not aimed at you. The moment they're aimed at you, things get a little scarier. Like, it was used by a normal human being after all, right? Like, just some dude. Didn't have the craziest armor either. But them just simply holding that weapon is a risk I personally would rather not go for, you know? I don't take them. I don't take that risk. So, yeah, I unloaded as fast as I ever unloaded on someone there. Record time, I tell you. Record time. Okay, let me go back to the ship real fast. But yeah, how's the Hanu? Hope Hanu's doing all good. Are we up to today? If you don't mind me asking. Shuttle. Alright. Huge fucking cannon has been successfully extracted already. So, we won't be missing it. There we go, there we go. Make sure all of our Daka is reloaded. Alright now. Time to go to the next floor. After all, we do have 4 floors of this here to clean out. There's a little bit of action available just for us here, you know? Plenty of goobers to take out, and there's a couple goobers right up there, as you can see. Hey, stray bullet, careful. Sponsored gun, huh? Sounds like there's a dog. Yeah, looks good. Looks clear. We got a first aid kit. We got a high-tech repair kit. I think we got a good few of those already. Dog meat. More high-tech repair shenanigans. Food. Let me eat that immediately. More food. Yeah, get some backup ammunition going also here. Alright, alright. Take this. Damn physicians and whatnot, you know. Encroaching on my territory. Yeah, so within the kingdom of Twarg, all is well, all is well. Cannot complain. The only complaints I have is the fact that we lost our... the guy we're playing as, but, you know, he was a bit better back then. I'm mainly missing shoulder-mounted rocket launchers here with him. And the fact that I can create, like, just manifest an energy shield. Those are the things I personally am missing. Otherwise, doing pretty good. Like, this guy, even though he might not be at the peak he was at previously, he's still a menace. He is absolutely still a menace here. Alright. We have reached the capsule. That's the thing, right? I don't have that much on me that I would require to slap into the capsule right now. That is the downside. If I made my way over to the gate, I could most likely yoink a few things from my cargo hold, put them in the capsule so it's less wasted. I could most likely do that. And I probably will do that. So the cargo hold itself is gonna be clear. And everything's gonna go into the capsule. So I'll take you. I'll take the BFG. And this and maybe you. We'll see. We'll see how much we can fit into that bad boy after all, right? Now we head back. A little bit of logistics, and I will have to do here. A little bit of logistics, because I already called in the capsule, right? So I can't really, like, uncall it. So we might as well do the most with it. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, now we leave. Now we go deeper down. Yeah, so all of those things are within the capsule. Into the proper cargo bay, we could put in stuff like, you know, the cybernetic we were able to get here, and a researcher dump disk, which is also gonna be important for us. You take space and you take space away, so yep. There we go. Yeah, so this looks agreeable. Looks agreeable. We already got a big haul from this alone. Very lovely stuff. But we'll need to get some more things going here first. We'll need to get a couple more things if we want to do it proper. All of the enemies seem to be holding out inside of the north quadrant of the map there. Almost there. Let me scan. Alright, so mostly allies up in the north. Couple of hostiles down in the south. Let's take care of the hostiles first, right? That are down there. Solid. Yeah, you guys might want to check it out. Can't be anything good now, can it? Acid to turn to Ostrodon. Yeah, we got a bunch of fodder between me and them right here. So that's fine. And drink some water. I put a plastic back in there, you know, for the microplastic amount. Gotta have a good microplastic to water ratio going after all, right? Alright. Oh, so you already took care of them, did you? Like, one of them has been possessed, and the other one is just vibing. Good, good. Good stuff. Reflex module? Yoink. Bit of food. Alright, good to see, good to see. Even though I'm not using the reflex module, any cybernetic is a good cybernetic, especially because they can be kind of hard to come by every now and then. Oh, this fucking... It's so good, right? You know what it reminds me of, partially? Have you ever played Bolt Gun, perchance? Because Bolt Gun had a very interesting soundtrack also. And it is similar. Alright, headliner, sailor class. Got him. Smoke him if you got him. And we got some nice cover back here is what we got. There's an SBN Secret Service agent that needs to be taken out. Bolt Gun. Blood Shooters and Thief. Blood Shooters and Thief wasn't as crazy with its soundtrack, right? But Bolt Gun, like the menu stuff that plays usually, liked a lot. Like that a lot. Those are my jammies. Alright, grab you. Grab you. I got one rib. If anyone wants it. No meat on it, literally just a bone. That all you're getting. All you're getting, all I'm offering. Alright. Yeah, there seems to... Oh, hi. Sorry, my Baron just showed up there, you know. It's chill, don't worry about him. We're cool, we're cool. We're cool. And if it weren't cool, then I can always morph myself. A newer relaxant? Don't mind if I try. I did fail extraction, but I did attempt it at the very least. Like I can get another spider. Spiders are nice. Very speedy fellas too. Another volcano. Another volcano. And proper healing and gvak. And you know I like my gvak. Issue is mainly that we now need to wait for the QUASIMORPH Baron to go bye-bye. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, that is like the main problem here. He exists. So I couldn't extract if I kept him around. So Gvak is a nice find. Gvak is the thing I actually wanted to take with me originally onto this mission, but I forgot. That's good. That's good. I can eat my chips. What else? Anything else I want? Anything else? Believe I'm good. We can always use the repair kit up on the actual Vulcan that's in there. And yeah, now we kind of have our little slot right there. Alright guys, going down to floor number 3 now. See how that'll go. See how that'll go. Since, yeah, we're like halfway through for extermination. So we got the group right there. SB in service, sponsor gun, blah blah blah. Yeah, no specific class things that I'm seeing at least, right? Repair our own... Yeah, repair our own weapons real fast. Hello? There we go. Repair them real quick. So we can operate at maximum efficiency for Max himself. I know you're down there. I know you all are down there. Zine, how you doing? Hope all is well, hope all is well. Let me just blast someone. It's a form of hello, you know? It's a form of greeting here. Okay, there's a dragon. I want to go the other way. There's so many slaves here. There's so many people in general. What the hell? What is this conglomeration? As the partner push going, it's going, it's going. Little by little, little by little. Which, you know, as always, watching, lurking, follows, all of that stuff is extremely appreciated, but I will not force anyone to, of course, do that. Yeah, it's extremely appreciated, and yes, again, it's going. I did apply, and I got denied in like 12 hours. Which is like record time. It's basically the... you know, the automated response I got is effectively what that was. I just got the automated response. Which is wild. Like, a lot of people are like, what the hell? What the fucky? What the frick? Damn, it's whatever. Honestly, like, some people felt bad for me that it happened. It's okay. Like, honestly, I thought it was actually funny. I thought it was actually funny as fuck. Because, like, you know, like, you go for all of this effort, and then you just get, like, immediately denied, basically. It was kind of comedic in a way with how it's been, like, how it was done, right? Like, you couldn't help yourself but laugh at it. It's like, wow. Guys didn't even look at the whole thing, you know what I mean? They didn't even look at it properly. Yeah. Yeah, it kinda is, what should it be, 11 hours? Yeah, they're gonna top themselves next time, yeah. Okay, there's one guy approaching the door. One guy is approaching the door. One guy has opened the door. One guy is gonna stop existing in a moment here. Let me swap to the one guy, the leader. One guy has been deleted. Sponsored gun, yeah. I expect them to be coming down. I expect that. They're not. They're holding their position. Look at that. I can admire that. However, when you hunker down like this, you got to make sure that there's not gonna be a grenade thrown at you. You gotta make sure about that one. And when you start running, that you don't run into the enemy's fire. You silly little humans. Silly. And you know what? I get a full refund and then some on the thing I just threw at them. Full refund and then some. I like the fact that I have the thermal emitter. Thermal emitter is actually really nice to have. A bit of skin on the floor, as it tends to be. Unloads, there we go. A little bit of boost there. Guy threw a grenade, what a loser. Let me reload my gun. Yeah, careful there, Jaguar Knight, careful, and it's gone. He was indeed not careful, I'm afraid. However, his life means nothing to me. You know, gotta watch out for number one after all, right? Failed to obtain the optical suppressor. We managed to get a cyborg heart. Or cyber heart. Where there's blacksmith to repair our current equipment, which seems to be in a pretty decent condition, however, already. So I'm just gonna use it up on, you know, topping myself off. Well, screw it. I guess I might as well take it with me then. Got more of the good gun. right there. We can swap those out. Better durability on the other one. Slightly poisoned as I eat toxic spider eggs because I'm a little unhinged. Ooh, field emitter. Yo, that's a big find just laying around. What? Steel within, yeah? Gladly. Oh, that was not so insignificant find. It really was. Another really good find here. And Aspian's missing out. Oh look, Spooter Egg. I get another companion. Hey, keep in mind we need another asset gland, because the person with that kind of like immediately died in the first mission they get deployed on, which was meant to be an easy one at that too. Which makes it more tragic and kind of funny. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me coming through. Excuse me. Scoozy. Alright. We can deposit you, this thing, that thing, this thing, that thing, and this thing here. Alright, inventory is starting to be full. It's starting to get there. But, you know, we got the important things with us, including the BFG or HFC, the huge fucking cannon. Alright, down to floor number 4. We're doing pretty well right now. We're doing really good. We didn't even have to use any of our trump cards yet either, because we've been doing just that well. Alright. Now the problem is this level will be going in dark. So we don't know what to be expecting here. Or rather, we don't know the layout of what to be expecting. 42s. Yes. But that's where my targets also happen to be. So in other words, it's just fine. In other words, we're just fine down there. I wonder if they're gonna open the doors. That wasn't them opening it. Alright, let's take a glimpse. Sponsor gun, blah blah blah, blue blue blue. Let's have them charge the enemy first, and we're just gonna hang out in the back. No, not waste resources if we can help it. That's why we hang back. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we're hanging back, by the way. Oh, hey. Apparently that is the mission accomplished. I mean, I'm glad I didn't have to use any of my trump cards, don't get me wrong. But, back was that explosion there. Back was that one. Nice spot. I'll take that. I'll take this. And, yeah, I suppose we go harvesting now. Please work. Please work. Please work. Fuck me. It did not work. He had the integrated rocket launcher, dude. That's the thing I needed. That's the thing I needed. Fuck. This is why I can't have nice things, by the way. This is my villain origin here. That is what that is. Damn it. Well, maybe some of the other bozos laying around will have something instead then. Man! Man, that sucks. That sucks, that sucks. I mean, the kinetic stabilizer is okay, I guess, right? But, like, it's just a bit of a shame. I'll leave the Gvak behind. I don't believe I'll need it anymore. Yeah, there's the arm, the Judge ABC. Another nice find. Another one. Oh, yeah. Leave that. And seismic generator, which I also have failed to harvest. What we got here? No implants, just a controller. Spiders get always fully harvested. We see a spider, we harvest that thing. Because that is how you get spider eggs, you know? That is how. Yeah, not the craziest finds we're having here. It is really a shame about the rocket launcher, the integrated one. It is such a shame. Always so elusive. That thing, always so elusive here. There's one thing we can do, by the way. One little thing. I get to replace this with that. Alright. Oh, that's the mission completed. It is the mission completed after all. We get to leave now. I was thinking about using the Zephyrite, but it turns out they all eco-lapsed right at the end, so there's no reason to do that. So we'll be heading out. We'll get ourselves a big haul. Is what we'll do. And apparently also get a Chivo. Complete 100 standard missions. There you go. That was mission 100. Max had the honor of it. Mission 100. Right there. Done and dusted. Yeah, that's fine. That's whatever. The veggies can go. I like how it's only the veggies that are inside of the box that spoil. But it's not the literal cabbage that's exposed. Like, that one's okay. That one's whatever. So let's see, how many laser shooters do we have now? Oh yeah, we got a couple of those Vulcans here. Got a couple of them bad boys. Good. Very good. Yeah, I mean, TaskClan is extremely happy with my work here. They 15,000 good boy points. There's also technically the nano stems we can, like, mass obtain here. It's technically that. What else do we have available? What else? We can play the gacha. See if we can get any good classes. I know we needed a couple chemical pumps, so let's get 10 of them. I know we needed a few of them. Always can utilize more of those. Always can use more. That's how we do cloning after all. And yeah, I guess we go crazy on those stims. Give me a bunch. Give me a bunch of them, TaskClan. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of product. I still didn't end up getting the class, by the way. I still did not. Yeah, all of these containers. That is a big resource we are required to have for the cloning, right? The genome enhancement. Wait, drug packages. I want a refund. What can I give you that's worth money? Look. Drug package. I need drug package. I require drug. How about it? We fight the church, right? We'll go up against the church real quick. Max, how we feeling? Back to being sergeant rank. Good, good. I got a little augment for you. You build the drive that lets you... No, not yet. No. I'm lacking face bombs, which I am guessing is a main story item, but I wasn't able... Not yet, no. I would like to do, but... No spoilers, of course, right? We'll get to it once we get to it. Okay, I get to microwave people now. People happy. Alright, microwaving of people is now officially a go. Repair. Repair this, repair that. And, crystal item, I don't know where the fuck to get it. We'll come across it once we come across it, right? It'll happen once it'll happen. I'm not too worried about it. Would I like it? Yeah. Not gonna stress about it though, right? Like, I mean, plenty of other things for me to do here after all. You are using armor-piercing rounds. Let's give you a couple normie rounds. Couple normie rounds here, couple normie rounds there. Which, speaking of, hold on. Can I make some more armor-piercing shots? We just need gunpowder like crazy for those. To make any amount, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Right, let's fight the church using good old Max. I just want to level him up a little bit, you know? Repair these! Yeah, Max is gonna go on in. I am tempted at sending in Kenzie. Kenzie is more promising than I anticipated for a kinda melee character. Melee adjacent, but Max, he needs the XP. He needs the XP right now. So we're gonna go on in. How goes it, Dory? How goes it? Right. Let's fight the church. And fight for the demons. I also need drugs, okay? I need drugs. Not only is it a mission type that I require, it's also I need those drugs, dude. For clothing, of course, for clothing, but I need those drugs, man. Of course, cloning, right? Of course, but still I do require them nonetheless. Looks clear. Alright, now it's starting to get a little hotter in the zone here. And there could already be enemies behind this door. They could be behind any of these doors. Alright. But otherwise good. How goes the mobbing? It's going well. We did lose our ace right here that you're seeing right now in battle. I was doing extremely well, which led to me being a little cocky. And then apparently one of the enemies had a ice gun, and I wasn't really good against that. So they froze me, and got a couple extra turns, which then led to my death. Extremely avoidable. Extremely avoidable. Also an Archcan. Priest heavy ornate armor serves not only ritual and subordinate purposes. You know, it's really cool that you exist, but... There you go. Oh, nice weapon, by the way, on Custodian. Nice weapon. So there's 3 dudes waiting in there. Oh, you fools. Ah, me fool. Well, I need to reload. Thank you. Literally waited. You shouldn't have. Appreciate. Good manners on the church. Good manners. Let me take the golden masks off of you. You don't need them anymore. I'd like them. It's not like I need them. I just would like them. Oh, veteran. I mean, Archpriest is whatever. Archpriest is really whatever for me. Rockets, on the other hand, right? And then, like, a rocket launcher and, like, all of that stuff. I mean, I guess there's always a demand for heavy Daka like this here, right? I suppose. And we also get the pass right there. The cyber pass. So in translation and in practice, that just means I can go crazy on my cybernetics here. Which means I know exactly the location of all the enemies that I needed to know. Microwave some people now. Well, microwave the barrel then. Fine. As long as someone gets microwaved, that's all that matters to me. Boop. A little teaser. For the heavier Daka to come. And that little Quasimorph's gonna distract them for the time being. But you know what the fun part is? They can't hide. I got a sonar on me. I know exactly the position of every single one of them there. I got a brain sonar. Get microwaved. Teehee. Teehee. What you gonna do, bleed? Come on, be real. Yeah, we can see all of the enemies funneling through right over there. Which is gonna be very, very lovely. Very, very lovely. Are they just standing there? Nah, they're just being beaten up by a slave, apparently. Can't even handle that. I'm sorry. You guys want to fight me, but you can hardly take on a QUASIMORPH there? What is wrong with this acolyte? What's he using a claw as his weapon? Like, not like a claw as his arm. The claw is his literal weapon. Being wielded by him. What a freak. What a freak. Get one more neural sonar. Yeah, let them shoot all of their projectiles that they need to fire. Let them do that. Let them do that. I'll be on my way. I'll be on my way and getting a little recharge on my recharge station here. And I get to do it one more time as well. I get to do it a minimum of once more. Okay, they're all filling up that hallway. Nice. Check on them again. How are they moving? How are they moving? Since ideally, right? On the most ideal of all circumstances, I would run in there. And just electrify every single one of them. That'd be the most ideal one. Well, but I don't think we get to talk ideals with the church. No. I get it. You guys are a little, how to call it, overzealous right there. Like a little, maybe. Let me get the chainsaw so I have some sort of ammo with me, you know? Uh-huh. I get my little Game Boy with my cyberpsychosis to level up. I ate some chips from a corpse. Because why wouldn't I? Build different. More gold. The rest is whatever. The rest is whatever here. What's he gonna do? Burn? I getcha. I do not have you. Ah, well. That puts a bit of, stop onto my plan. Shame, really. Shame. I was hoping to just run in there and do one of these. You know? Truly a shame. Truly a shame there. Would save me some ammo too. You know? I mean, we still absolutely bodied all of these people right here, right? Completely demolished. However, could have been cleaner. Could have been cleaner. Now it's time to begin the harvest. The people harvest. Got holographic projector. Couple rockets. I know we got more in that thing. There we go. Nothing here. You got a plasma sniper. Very lovely. Normal chesticle, right? I want to call in the capsule. I'm calling it in. I got a lot of rockets on me after all, you know, that I'm carrying. And a lot of those are not really necessary to be on my person right now. So that's our supply of rockets. Right over there, and one hologram. Alright, moving on. You got nothing, right? Nothing. You got a plasma caster, but that's it. You got a rocket, whatever. These I like. Taking them with. Okay, he just actually had a little freak limb. Got it. A freak limb. A blood pump. Just laying there on the floor. Very convenient, very nice. What else? Take the things we can take with us. Absolution is okay, but I feel like it might be a little outdated at this point. A gasoline-driven... like... a gasoline-driven sniper to just burn them. Burn the folks we're fighting. A nanostem, tremor module, successfully extracted at that. Oh, there we go, already picking favorites, right? Already doing that. We get a Seraph chest piece here as well, if we want that. They're not bad. By any means, they're not bad. Yeah, decapitate them. Alright, looks good. I'm gonna head back. I think we might have a couple duplicate rockets, maybe. I believe. Yes. Few, but we do have them. A few are there. And yeah, big old room, which I won't really care too much about, because we're heading out to the next floor now after having dealt with the church down here. So, yeah, we got ourselves some armor-piercing ammo. We got some chips. Yeah, give me that too. Got a little smoke, yeah, right? As if I actually need that. Cargo hold. All the golden armor and masks and what have ya, they come on in here. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Sure. Put those down. Keep that on us in case of an absolute emergency, I guess. In case of absolute emergency, we do have a thing. Alright, next floor. Says, yeah, I mean, we are doing pretty well here. We are doing pretty well. Given the whole, oh, like, inventory thing. It's just, again, shame about the cybernetics we weren't able to extract. That's about it. Could head back. Could head back. Could also just head over there. Maybe we'll make some progress while here. Alright, I see one acolyte. I hope he's gonna enjoy being nicely set on fire. Yeah, that one, really not a problem anymore. This guy, I'm afraid, I'll have to go a little louder on. Ow. Not nice, bro. Not nice. The fuck, bro? I'm gonna harvest the man's giant arm and just leave it on the floor then. Why am I leaving it on the floor? To assert dominance. That's why. So we got a mild laceration there. We got one of those medic beds down there, after all. Who? There's just a guy who's on fire trying to break into a door. What a legend. What a legend. Yeah, you're a problem. Oh, getting hit by that plasma caster right there, huh? Being rather inconveniently set on fire as well. And then we also have a Martian Mech Marine. That's me. He's one of mine. Yeah, infantry training is built on the outdated framework for one of real-world security services. Operators hate the constraints and weakness of their own flesh, and they keep trying to outgrow it. So true. My boy, what do you have on you? Neural relaxant, kinetic buffer, a magazine on your gun, nothing on the knee or the leg, pathetic. Cyber liver, thermal coating, and nothing there too. Alright, you're okay, you're okay. You're an okay one. Not the finest out there, because the finest that is out there is me. A handgun. Yeah, that's kind of all I have. So, here we go. Hey, what's up? What's up? It is I, Giant QUASIMORPH Baron. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It is me, Max, in his final form. Yeah, shoulder, arm, thigh, receive wound chance, smoke goes way down. Stomach, if you can call it that. Can sprint. I just headbutted him. Ow. Ow.
You will die within
Ow.
a few hours.
Don't worry about it. Ow. Ow. It's okay. Because if the QUASIMORPH dies... The... Huh? Okay. Well, as I was gonna say, if the QUASIMORPH dies, the operative survives, but while our operative, I can talk, while the operative might survive, the game might not survive. Okay. So, that's what I wanted to say, right? And the QUASIMORPH shape that you can have, you get a big health boost. It's basically, you become the Baron, right? And the Baron is effectively your meat shield in that case. This never happened, though. It never happened where, like, the game actually crashed after I died in the QUASIMORPH shape. Like, yeah, the shape went down, then I got attacked, my operative died, yes. But maybe no, I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. Come on, game, please work with me here. Please work. Hey, game, I want a break, please, man. Like, just don't bother me with, like, QUASIMORPH Barons and what have you here. I know game capture is not working right now. Give it a moment. It's having a bit of a seizure right now, isn't it? But you get to see what it looks like when you turn to a Baron. You get to see that at the very least. Like with the Rock Baron. Okay, I was gonna say, is it just not gonna work? I mean, it's fine. I do have a few mods in the game after all, right? I do have a few mods. I wouldn't really imagine it's one of those that really cause the issue at hand. But it's also not impossible. Even, like, although most of them happen to be like, just aesthetic stuff, right? Got him. Arch Cannon and a Preacher. Yes, sir. Hello, and thank you for missing me. Like, it is mostly only cosmetic stuff. There's a game moment, even modern games. Yeah, maybe. It rarely happens. It very much rarely happens. Oh, fuck them up! God damn! That man has been destroyed. I mean, look, basically what happened is I get a second chance in life here, you know? At life. Word. I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, cannon and a cannoness. I'm gonna go in for a hug. There we go. Going in for a hug. Of course, the cannon had a penis. I mean, makes sense, yeah? Makes sense, makes sense. Insulators. Okay, we got those. Put his poop on the floor. Literally. Give me a Dr. Jones. I wouldn't hate having this weapon. A neuroscope, which we failed to extract, tragically. And what else? Where's the Martian? Yeah, I got him. He was just sitting way in the back here, huh? Way in the back. Some good supplies he has on him. Really is. Well, let's see how the extraction process went. We have access. Oh, let me just chow down that one. We got that. We got this. Dr. Jones is it. Is it? Deliver, immune to poison wounds and whatnot. Fair. Maybe I'll get rid of this one. And that's it. That's what I had on offer. A freeman and another freeman and also a very dead man. Oops! Mission complete. Mission completed. If we were like right at the end of the mission also, huh? Like right there. I mean, it feels bad, but at least, you know, like the progress gets saved regularly. Like every time we go down a floor, the progress saves. So it's not like the worst. It's actually fairly kind. Alright. Even though I can evacuate, how about... Oops. How about a little bit of fun first, right? Like a teeny smidge of fun right there. I want to watch them struggle for a moment, you know, before I go home. I just, you know, something to bring that smile on my face. Yeah, exactly. It only takes 3 rounds to reload as well, so we'll be good. And that's them wasting all sorts of grenades on them. There you go. A bit of a wacky grenade. Not quite sure what that was. Hello? Somebody got zapped. You're dead. You're actually dead. Aren't you? Yeah, damage per AP, damage per turn. Yeah, you're gone. You're gone. I know there's some guys. I am aware of there being some further targets. However, if they would like to not show themselves, then I am also not gonna... I'm not gonna scream about it. Give me that watermelon. My watermelon is official. Bit of a bone, a bunch of nails, bunch of kind of good stuff here. That the Preacher was carrying on him. Preacher also had a suppressor and a seismic generator on him, huh? Look at that. Look at that. Alright, Preacher. Open up wide. Got none of the items. Maybe extracting with just a mere bone isn't the best thing, but still. It was good enough to get a Kevlar layer. You know, I say that, but at the same time, Kevlar layer has been gotten. Yeah, it was most likely that guy there. Who had that stuff on him, like the wacky beam weapon. Most likely. Well, watermelon in tow. We're gonna leave this place here real fast, alright? We're gonna leave it. Before you know, reality bends around me and completely crashes again.
It's evac time.
And we still get a decent haul out of it. We did. So what's it? What do we have? Some gvak, blah blah blah, other miscellaneous things. The important thing really is that we get ourselves some nice supplies and whatnot. That is the big part. I also like how the golden helmets go up to the very top there immediately. Put the hearts in the freezer. I don't want them to spoil. Yeah, we got a couple hearts. Put some of that human meat in the freezer. Same with that. There we go. Good stuff. So, Max, how did that make you feel? 39 people killed. Looks good. Looks good. Now, even more importantly is that we get ourselves a couple drug packages. Wherever those were. I know they were somewhere. I'd like to think it was Ross. ROS who sold them. Maybe? Was it? Bab. I mean, to be fair, I can just yoink it all here, you know. I got that 100% discount. After all. I do sort of have it. I kinda, you know, own those people here. So don't mind me just helping myself to a couple resources here and there, which may or may not be good for me. Yeah, we like low-key, high-key own them. Kinda like my boys. Wasn't it here, like, they literally had those packs on offer, no? The drug packages. That's why I did the mission, to get the drug packages. Don't tell me you already changed stock. They probably did, didn't they? That is deeply regrettable. So yeah, that was one of the things I mainly wanted after this mission, to get those drug packages. Because with those drug packages, then we would be able to get some stuff done there. Oh well, oh well. And yeah, like I really tried helping out Taz Clan there, you know, with their missions. But it ain't easy. It ain't easy. There is a feisty bunch. Control. Yeah, it's just my company, due to killing the CEO, complete shambles right now as well. Though I like the whole kill CEO mission. That was kind of cool. Anything here. Anything at all. Any drugs. Please, I need them. Please. Please, I need them, dude. Please, dude. Not that I can see right now, no. Not that I can tell. Lots of robotic bits and pieces, but not the thing I need the most. No. None of that. Yeah, RealWare isn't the happiest with me right now after the incidents that have occurred. Well, what's that mission? Control? Defense? Yeah, another control, and so on. I was really hoping I'd get something out of it there, right? Since if I had, we could have gone to max, and with just those 2 drug packages, could have given him quite a few levels there. His level 20, almost 10 level ups is what he could have. And if I had more mind chips, we could even get him all the way to level 43. His base health would be 418. And if I was to get more drug packages, well, that's the point where it would reach, no. A maximum of level 10. A maximum of that, but like the drug packages get pretty pricey, so 44 would be more realistic. That is crazy, yeah. That is crazy. We could also, like, make him fairly accurate. Like, very accurate there. But what would I? I want him to be a tank. You know, an absolute beast. However, I'll be calling it here probably. Since, yeah, well, 6-hour stream, it looks pretty high to me, it looks pretty high, and I'm kinda getting hungry, I'm not gonna lie to you. Definitely getting hungry. But, oh, please, Brigador, chill. But guys, thank you very much for watching today's stream. I hope everybody enjoyed some Quasimorphosis back there. If you are new to the channel, please do consider dropping a follow, it does help out a lot. And, yeah. More Quasimorph to come, most likely next week. It's most likely gonna be a lot of Quasimorph until eventually Valheim happens, and then help, please help me then. But yeah, Popper did want us to raid a certain somebody there. Let's look. Let's see who they are. Let's see what they're doing. Let's see who they are. Let's see what they're all about. Some Mecha Chameleon? Okay, okay. Alright.
See my best spot
Psh, hush now, hush now. Hush now. Hush about your spot. Alright. Yeah, it seems to be doing some Mecha Chameleon. Magnificent hair on this man, however. Holy! That is magnificent. That man is like 90% hair. That is powerful. That is powerful right there. Holy! I respect it, and I mean it in the best way possible. Please, don't get me wrong. There's a beautiful beard with a mane. But yeah, we can go ahead, do a cheeky little raid, and say hi, you know? It'll be first time meeting them after all, and, you know, they seem pretty good. Pretty chill. And again, look, I am as bold as they get right here. I am as bold as they get, alright? So I appreciate some of a main like that, I suppose. You know, makes me nice and jealous. But yeah, guys, do take care, everyone. I will see you on Monday again. So, probably see you on Monday. I'd like to think I see you on Monday again. I don't think I have anything on Monday. But yeah, absolutely. And, curious. Yeah, no, okay. Okay, no, all good. Yeah, I'll see you on Monday, probably. With gaming. I don't know what yet, but that will be a good time. And don't forget, also next week is when we're going to be doing some big walk. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you around. Have a fun time. And until next time, bye-bye.